Good morning, good morning, good morning. Well, good afternoon. How about it? Good afternoon. We unloaded this morning at Costco. We're sitting on the door right now at the next place, getting loaded, which actually we're loaded. I've just got to go in there and get the paperwork now. They didn't put very much on here. This is a double pickup. We're picking up here in Atlanta, which the way the birds fly, we was just a mile from where we delivered at. But now routed, it was about 3 or 4 miles. But we got to drive up to Greenville, Mississippi from here, and I guess pick up the rest of the load. Good afternoon, everybody. Gary Watson goes to now, Colorado Springs. Phil, Aaron, Agnes, Casey, Ruth Ann, Carrie, Susan, Gary, Dustin, Joseph. Cat Mom, how are y'all doing today? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get this paperwork. She said on the second, I think they just put one pallet in here. I'm gonna walk back over there though, just to be 100% sure. Now we got 7.5 hours to the second pickup, which, like I said, is in Greenville. Well, actually, I think I might pull over here. I'm just gonna walk over here just in case. That way I don't pull the truck out from under anybody. That way I don't mess up anything. my paperwork, we got 14 pallets. I only felt them go in there once or maybe twice. So I'm definitely going to have to pull up here and check this out. For sure. Alright, we're 7.5 hours away from the next pickup. Looks like we are going to get up on 285.20. I'll follow that to Birmingham. 20 to 82. We'll run 82 all the way over to Greenville, Mississippi, which is right on the state line. Good morning, good afternoon, good afternoon. It's not morning time here no more. Good morning, everybody. And we did get unloaded this morning. They paged us to the door at 5:30, and we was unloaded by 7:30. I hopped over to Ernie's live this morning while I was getting unloaded. Sat and watched him for a few minutes, and I went over to Hobo Shoestring's video, his newest one, and watched it for just a bit. I actually fell asleep watching his. Then woke up and called in. I'm like, hey, I'm empty, guys. What are you doing? They're like, well, you got to call us to let us know. I was like, yeah, no, I fell asleep. But anyway, luckily we didn't have to travel too awful far to get to this place. Like I say, it was just about 3 miles, I think. 3 miles, something like that. And then the ride today will be 430 miles. And our appointment for the second pickup is at 10 a.m. in the morning. And we're taking it to Hobo Shoestring. I think he uploaded it yesterday, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, let's see. The load is delivering. Okay, we got the second pickup, which is Greenville, Mississippi. That picks up at 10 a.m. in the morning. Right, 10 a.m. in the morning. And then we're going from Greenville, Mississippi to Norman, Oklahoma, which delivers day after tomorrow at 8 a.m. I've never really shared Hobo Shoestring out because he's such a popular channel, but if I can get one of the moderators to grab his link up, he's a train hopper. he runs the trains. I think he's on his way up to Alaska right now. Pretty interesting guy to watch. His videos usually tend to run about an hour long. But if you ain't never been by there, you go by there, you find it interesting, let him know that we sent you by. It's always great when you guys let them know. Yeah, we'll be driving straight to Greenville today. We'll finish loading up in the morning, and then we'll leave from Greenville in the morning and go straight to Norman, Oklahoma. That's the link for Hobo Shoestring. He's been, what was it, colon? Was it colon? I don't know. He had surgery on something or another. I think it was his colon. So he has been out for a bit. back, like I said, I'm gonna go back here and check because she said it was 14 pallets, and I just did not. Absolutely didn't feel him getting this trailer that many times, or nowhere near that many times. Well, there's about, it's like maybe 14 in there. I'll be there. Yeah, that's not what's being in here. They're not 14 full stacks though. They got some that's like quarter stacks, half stacks. I don't know what this is, so. Looks like these boxes say house recipe on them. Maybe spices. Alright, we put one low dot cup and one strap. Should be enough to maintain it. If you guys can hear me, I don't know. Being inside the trailer like this, maybe staticking out. And I left my set up here, so we still got about 10 more minutes before we can actually go anywhere. Ah, that water stinks inside us. Yeah, we still got about 10 more minutes before we can go anywhere. Actually, I think I'm going to eat me a bowl of cereal right quick before we take off because I hadn't eaten any breakfast. So if you hadn't got that like button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Just stop sitting on it. Hear me? Yeah, that's the first time I've ever been up in the trailer with the mic, so I wasn't sure if there'd be any kind of interference. I mean, which shouldn't be much different than actually just closing the doors, but Yeah, I don't know. It kind of looks like seasoning, like boxes of seasoning, but I don't know 100%. Maybe like salad dressings and stuff. I'll look at it. I'll get back up in the truck. I'll be uploading a video here sometime in the next few days, and you guys will understand why I need another spring for it. It just says food stuff. Alright, we got like celery seeds. Dry tip. Something mustard, honey mustard. Coleslaw with celery seeds. Dip. So I guess it's like coleslaw and dip. Yeah, we got some ranch. Golden Italian, yeah, that's what it is. It's a salad dressing. Salad dressings. All right, we're gonna pull down here just away from the door. We got a few minutes before we can start moving. I'm gonna eat me a bowl of cereal. I hadn't ate anything this morning. We got just a few minutes, and then we'll start rolling. Ain't damn chilly. If we hadn't threw Ernie's link up yet, let's throw it up. If you guys haven't been buying semi Ernie and the Road Dogs. He's a truck driver just like we are. Hop over there and let him know we sent you by. I'm telling somebody else on it. That's just rude. I know he'd appreciate it. Where's my dang cereal at? There it is. Fruit Loops breakfast. That's what we're going to have. Yeah, and like I say, I unloaded this morning, and I actually fell asleep waiting for the office to open up. Fell back asleep watching that hobo shoestring. So I woke back up. So I fell asleep. Yeah, I got the same shirt on as yesterday. That's what happens whenever when you don't truck stop park. You have to park at the shippers and receivers. For loops. But see, my office runs off Mountain Time, and which we've got a night shift dispatcher. I guess I could have called him and let him know that I was empty, but I wasn't thinking about it. I fell asleep watching, like I said, I watched a little bit of Semi Ernie, and then I swapped over. I watched a little bit of Rhodes. We shared his channel out, and then I seen a Hobo Shoestrings video, and I flipped on it, and I was like, all right, here, I'm gonna watch a few minutes of this, or I'm gonna watch this. It's an hour long. That'll give me about enough time for the office to open up, and I can call them back. Well, before the video was over, I fell asleep, so I'm gonna have to rewatch it. because I don't know exactly where I was at when I fell asleep. Breakfast to the champions. Make my bed. I can't see no point in making a bed just to turn around and mess it back up. That's not me. I've never been one. I'll make the bottom part. I will make the bottom part, but the top part, I've just never been one to do that. These bags, the reason why the bags are out here for is because some of these bags up on the top bunk that I've got up here will fall off here in the middle of transit if I don't put them down here on the bed. Unplug that computer. I plugged it up a little bit ago. So see, that's my clothes that you're seeing. And it's because there's so much up top. That stuff, it will fall down when we hit bump. Dang it. That thing was open up top. The stuff will fall down though when we hit bumps if I don't take a couple of bags off there. Yeah, it did. It woke me up just like that. It woke me up quick. Which is odd because usually stuff like that don't wake me up too quick. I always rely on Tasha to be like, if I get a text or if I get a call or a pager like that, wake me up. Because she's usually awake at that time. But yeah, it woke me right up. I had it sitting on my little drawer right here that I showed you guys in the truck door where I put in the computer. I had it sitting on that, and when it started vibrating, it vibrated, beeped, and lit up. And as soon as it started vibrating, it was like a little shocker. Woke me up. There you go. Table ready? Oh. Tasha likes me to make it up, or her make it up. She's a bed maker. She likes that bed to be made up. Sometimes I will, but usually not. That's the only place that I can think of that I've been to that has one of those, is that particular one. It's cool though because when it goes off, it tells you what door to go to. Now you don't have to worry about the wake up call, which I'm surprised they don't call. I don't know, whatever floats their boat, I guess. We are headed to Greenville, Mississippi to pick up the rest of the load. And then from Greenville, Mississippi, we're going to go up to Norman, Oklahoma. I want to say Red Lobster is the last place that I've been that's got those, maybe. I don't know. Maybe, I'm not sure. $109 people in here. Hopefully we've got 109 thumbs up. If not, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Just get off your thumbs. They're free, people. Yeah, Fruit Loops are good. That's the reason why I couldn't find your channel last night. I was spelling that last name wrong. I did look for your channel last night, but I thought it was Charlie Wright. I didn't realize it was Hyatt, so I'll have to go back and look again, because I couldn't find it. And then, like, as soon as I finish uploading the video, the live stream chat's usually not there, but I'll go back and look after we end this one. That was good. It was good. And I feel a lot better now. Heck yeah, I feel a lot better. Only 87 thumbs up. Come on, people. Quit being lazy. 10 a.m. in the morning, Chris. Get off your thumbs. Stop sitting on them. I know it can't be that pleasurable. It just can't. Mash it, smash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Just do it. Gus hit it 3 times. Alright, well, I guess if y'all ain't gonna give me 100 likes, we're gonna have to go ahead and go. Put you back out here, though. Let you look at the trees. Oh, wait a minute, before we go, I gotta get my earpiece. I might have to use the other ones. You son of a gun. I always hook my Bluetooth up to it. I'll just do that. Hear a jet taking off. 100. Wind it up. All right. No 100s before we pull out of the parking lot. Well, all right then. We only need 25 more, and there's over 100 people sitting here right now. That's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I guess their thumbs might be made of gold, maybe. Oh, well, look at that. Look at that. Boom. You guys are awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for over 100 thumbs up before we get out of the parking lot. You guys are awesome. Have some popcorn and enjoy the ride through Atlanta today. All aboard! Let's put some fire under the... Well, it'll be a minute before we can put some fire under our tires, but... The National Storm Prediction Center is located in Norman. Oh, that's pretty cool there. Hey, done, Amber. Well, we probably won't get much fire under our tires until we get out of Atlanta. Like I say, we're just 3 miles from where we actually delivered at last night, where we stopped at last night. It's I didn't have time to start the stream this morning because right after I hung up with him, he called me back and he's like, okay, take this address down. We need you to get over there before 2 o'clock. I'm like, God dang, how far away is it? And after I got the address punched in and everything, I mean, it was just 3 miles, but I still didn't have time to get started. So we just waited till we got over here. You'll pretty much see what we've seen going out. There's just maybe a mile or two that you missed, which I wasn't actually supposed to be on that road, so it was good that we missed it anyway. I believe we got some people down here fishing. Yeah, they got that water over here. They've got like bleachers and I don't know, they got something over there. I don't know if they hold some kind of little tournament thing there or what they do. The gate was open though. This gate right here to the right was open when we come in. They got it closed now, but there was a white pickup truck over there. So the alarm went off 2 a.m.? No, it went off at 5 a.m. If you're talking about the alarm for unloading this morning, it went off at 5:30. They put us on the door at 5:30. Our appointment was 6:30 and we was unloaded by 7:30. But my home office runs off mountain time, so it was just 5:30 when I got unloaded. So I was killing time waiting for the office to open up, and actually I fell asleep doing that. Which we probably wouldn't have got loaded any quicker today, even if I had, not fell back asleep. They would have waited till probably about the same time and called me up and been like, hey, we need you to hurry up and get over this address. Hurry up, hurry. It would have been the same, ordeal. So that's the way it usually always happens. And it's not just these guys, it's a lot of places that I've worked for. That's the way it usually goes down. I'm surprised though that they loaded us as quick as they did over here, because it was 14 pallets. I only felt them go in like 2 times, 3 max. I only felt them go in once, actually, is all I felt. But they was double stacked pallets, so maybe I did feel them go in 3 times, and still that's a few times unanswered for me. Ernie is 75 likes right now. Oh man, come on. Ernie's just at 75. Come on, guys. Let's throw his link up there and throw him up to 100 because I know he's been going all morning long. Because like I said, I was watching his stream earlier this morning. I know he's on the same stream. Let's hop over there to Ernie and the Road Dogs and give him a ride-along gang raid. Let him know that it's a ride-along gang raid. We are sending the like army over. It won't take but just a few minutes. If you leave the like and you leave the comment, it won't take you but just a minute. And then you guys can jump straight back over here if you want to, or hang out over there for a minute, whichever one you want to do. Sheesh. That is his channel link right there. And Ernie is a great guy. He's fun to sit and watch, fun to listen to. Yeah, I think we're going to the next exit. Yeah, half a mile. There's an airplane going into the airport. No on car. Stone's channel at 6 a.m. Yeah, see that's I think he was just maybe going for an hour when I flipped over there, maybe 30 minutes. Now what like I was. I think it was number 27, I think. Ernie starts his day, well, I mean, I started my day early this morning too, but mine was just a start and then pause. Ernie tends to start his days though a lot earlier than I do every day. But that keeps him on a decent schedule for getting his home time on the weekends. It gets him home usually pretty early. Good afternoon, Brian. How you doing? Well, I didn't think you even drove, Sonic. I thought you hitched rides. I'm just messing with you. Alright, we just got 10 miles on this 285 and then we're going to hop over on Interstate 20. I think is what the GPS is saying. Man, look at that truck. God, he's taking up 2 lanes. He is oversized for sure. Alright, now let's put some fire into these tires because traffic's moving pretty good. Like I said, we got 9 miles to Interstate 20. We'll hop on 20 and we'll run 20 all the way, I think, over to Birmingham is what I was saying. Then we get on, I believe it was 82, maybe, if I remember that correctly. Doing pretty good for a 2.7. How you doing? Yeah, I think it's either a big swimming pool or a big old jacuzzi. It's one or the other. I think the size of it, though, I think that'd be a... I don't know, that could be one of... It's... Yeah, I think it is a swimming pool. Lord God, don't come over on me, man. Don't do it. Oh, it's not one. That's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 swimming pools. what he's got his truck painted up like. Fun in the sun. It all makes sense now. Utilize these lanes, how about it? Ernie is 10 subscribers away from 1,600. Moving on up. If you hadn't hit his subscribe button, hit that subscribe button. I know he'd appreciate that. For sure. Super Trucker, how you doing? There's another fella right there. I'm gonna start sharing his channel out a little bit more often. He is new to the YouTube video system. He's working on it. He's improving. He's a great guy to sit and listen to and watch. Swing by his channel, check him out, let him know we sent you by. I know he'd appreciate it. Monster Nitro is gone. That's no fun. I should have waited on opening that before I did. Yeah, I'm gonna have to stop and buy another spring for that. Like I said, I'll show you the video of what happened with that whole ordeal there, because I know I didn't tell anybody. And I've actually already edited up the video, but probably what I'll do is get the other spring and add that part to the video, because the video that I've got edited out is just like a minute, I think maybe a minute in length, which is fine. It's all fine and good, but really, I guess I need to add more to the video explaining what happened. What I need to do, because I didn't do much explaining in the video. .6 miles to Interstate 20. Atlanta Police. Stay over there where you belong. He belongs over here in this fast lane. But get on over here, man. You got plenty of room. Okay, get over there in the slow lane. I don't care how you do it. Just get it done. Oh, that's alright. Hey, that's alright, Kyle. If we don't have capability of watching two streams, that's the best we can do is jump back and forth. If we, if both of us if two people's on that you're wanting to watch and that's the best that you can do, that's just the best you can do. I mean, it doesn't hurt our channels a bit, I don't think. I mean, it might, but I don't think it does. It just adds views to our channels, what it does. Some people says that it don't, but I don't believe that. I just don't believe that. I think that it does. Some people believe that that YouTube gathers the IP information, and if you bounce in and out 10 times during one stream, a lot of people believe that YouTube just gathers that IP information and says, okay, that person come in 10 different times, so we're only going to count it as one. They don't do that. Anytime you watch a commercial or a commercial pops up, it counts as a whole nother view. If it didn't, they wouldn't put the commercial up on it. I don't know what's going on over there. They got their sirens on and their lights flashing. It's 2 motorcycle cops. Alright, we're getting on 20 West right here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That Super Trucker, he's really an awesome guy. Really is. I think that it is like salad dressings, like ranch and Italian dressing, and I think it's stuff to that nature. I think there's a honey mustard dip in there, maybe. Yeah, we almost got to 200 yesterday. We do that from time to time. We do shoot up there. We don't do it a lot, but sometimes people find us special enough to stop in and check us out. I don't think it's Newman's Own. I think it's just like a house brand of some type. Maybe the generic brands. Because it said house blend or something on it, on the boxes. But yeah, I mean the same stuff as Newman's Own, yeah. Yeah, it is backing up. This 20 though, it's I don't know, it seems like 20 is always a big, getting on to 20 from 285. It doesn't matter what direction you're coming from. It just seems like a lot of people is getting on to 20. The side right there to the right of us, that side that's coming in right there, I hate getting on 20 from that side because it's just, it seems like it's usually always at least 3 miles long, a 3 mile backup, unless it's early in the morning time. But hey, we'll be passing by Six Flags here in just a minute. We are on the Six Flags exit. Not the Six Flags exit, but the Six Flags Interstate. Yeah, that is true. Cause, well, and see, we didn't come too far. We're just a few miles from the little industrial park where we was at. Get over here, Martin, if you're coming. Don't be an idiot. I should have crossed the solid line a minute ago when there wasn't no traffic back there, but I didn't. I'll have to get out there in a minute, though. She's doing pretty good. She went to bed last night early because she wasn't feeling good, but she finally got her a day off. I think she turned her phone off, that way they couldn't call her in. Bless her heart. She worked, I think, 2 or 3 straight weeks since the last day she got off. Alright, we got 127 miles to the 459 loop around Birmingham, and we will loop around Birmingham. I absolutely don't like driving through Birmingham. The lanes just seems like they're extra narrow, and that road is extremely rough, so I never drive through Birmingham if I don't have to. Which we're not supposed to, trucks aren't supposed to anyway, but wind it up. Let's put the fires out from under our tire right now. Speed limit 60, folks. Let's get moving. Matter of fact, she is laying down watching Supernatural right now. Tasha is. Tasha, that is. I don't know why my air conditioner don't feel like it's putting out anything. The temperature, God, we got 97 degrees according to the truck right now. Hey, I'm Big Scratcher. How you doing? She turned her phone off. She turned her phone off so they couldn't call her in. She said the battery run dead, but I think she turned it off. That's what I'm thinking. Atlanta. There you go. Six Flags. Thrill capital of the South. I don't think it's open. I think they closed it down for the season. Well, you know, of course they do have the like the Halloween specials and whatnot, but a job absolutely cannot fire you for turning your phone off on your day off. It is against the law, especially in Georgia, and that's where she works at, Georgia. Georgia's got strict labor laws, or top of the chain labor laws, we'll say it like that. The employer absolutely cannot fire you for refusing to come in on an off day. Well, they can. I mean, they could do it, but they might not like the outcome. Open on the weekends to inform that. Chris, you can throw a rock from my porch to the Georgia state line. Well, you might not be able to throw a rock, but a good golfer could definitely hit a golf ball to the Georgia state line. And you could probably find you a good slingshot to slingshot you a rock. Because some people just can't throw that far, but... Walk Money, how you doing? You can walk from our place to where she works at and probably, well, she might not be able to, but I could probably walk it in less than 10 minutes. Or right around 10 minutes with the hills, you know. Yeah. You can actually see, well, before they took the sign down, he used to have a sign out in the front parking lot. You could see the sign from the porch, you know, when it wasn't summertime and there wasn't no leaves to interfere, when the leaves is off the trees and everything. You could see the sign from our porch I mean, that's how close it is. It's, by the way of the birds fly, maybe in between a quarter and a half a mile. Right at a half a mile, I guess. By the way the birds fly. And I know I could fly my drone up to there. When the dang thing flies. Yeah, the state line actually runs not right through my backyard, but like the person's house that's behind us through their backyard. So, I mean, that's how close to the state line we are. The front yard is a little bit farther away than the backyard. The backyard's just, well, like I say, you can literally, somebody that can, you know, throw a decent distance could throw a rock from my backyard to the state line. If there wasn't no houses to, you know, interrupt it. Yeah, Georgia. Oh yeah, you're in Toledo, right? Yeah, pretty much literally the same. Except only Copper Hill, you could probably fit 100 of them in Toledo, probably. The size that it is. got 408 miles to our destination. Now I haven't looked to see about any truck stops, right there in the vicinity. I'll do that. Hey, there's a big old helicopter. Army chopper. But yeah, I'll check here in a little bit and see what kind of truck stops might be close to it. Yeah, Copper Hill really is about the size of a city block, a normal big city. Copper Hill is just about the size of maybe 2 city blocks. It's not much bigger than that. Well, I mean, we got 2 red lights and a stop sign. 4-way stop. Which they actually should take the red light that is right there at the post office and move it down there to where that 4-way stop sign's at. That's actually where the red light needs to be, rather than over there at the post office where it's at. It's not really necessary right there. Glad to see you're doing okay, Samantha. Hopefully you're doing okay. Yeah, the Tri-Corners, Tennessee, Georgia, North Carolina. Yeah. Yeah, on Google Maps, my truck actually is parked. And if you look, if I'm not mistaken, the trailer is down there at where we park it at the fruit stand. And you can go on Google Maps and look and see where we park our truck at in the parking lot anytime we go home. I looked at that. I think it was not the last time I was in, but the time before that. Or it might have been the last time I was in. I looked at it and seen it. I was like, oh, heck. Yeah, right there where I parked the truck, there's a grocery store right in front of where we parked the truck at. Hometown IGA. There used to be a Piggly Wiggly out in Ducktown, but they closed it down a few years back. Sevco Travel Center on 182, 10 for on that. I think so. Yeah, the Pig's not open no more though. They closed it down a few years ago. Well, if you can see me in the yard, that I was probably flying the drone. I'll have to go back and look at that. I've never noticed if I'm out there in the yard or not. We are glad you are back. Glad you're back. Glad everything went okay. Yeah, they opened that IG up, man, some years back. There was a grocery store there before, and then it closed down. I don't remember what grocery store was there before, but it closed down, and then I think it was closed down for 2, 3, 4 years, something like that, and then they reopened the grocery store that's there now, and it's done exceptionally well. I remember them selling stock to open that grocery store up. I wished I had been old enough at the time. I wished I'd have been old enough and had the money to have bought some of that stock. But I was still just a youngster. How you doing, Bob Casey? There's another one we like to share out, Bob Casey Aerial. If you like drone videos, you do definitely want to check out his channel. He's got an awesome drone channel. Got disco lights on the right. He's got an awesome drone channel. Swing in there, let him know we sent you by, and know he'd appreciate it. Yeah, there is a matter of fact, Crazy Cats. It's almost straight across from the grocery store to the side of the grocery store. I have had a Mr. Gatto's pizza. I don't remember where I had it at, but I have had that. That is Bob Casey's channel link. By all means, swing in there, check him out, let him know we sent you by. I know he'd appreciate it. Yeah, I think that's right. 82 out of Tuscaloosa. Yeah. That's exactly right. 82 out of Tuscaloosa. We'll be going through Tuscaloosa. If you guys hadn't been through there, that's an awesome looking little town. I like driving through it. Kind of reminds me of a Grand Island, kind of. Is it Grand Island? Yeah. I used to drive through Tuscaloosa every Sunday when I worked for the one that I was telling y'all about yesterday, where I delivered up to Laverne, Tennessee every day with Jackie Evans. On Sundays, I would drive down through Tuscaloosa going to Greenwood, Mississippi. That's where I thought we was going. I was like, oh my God, going to Greenwood? I had to take a second look. Heck yeah. Keep them coming. We do appreciate it. Black Dog, yeah. Yeah, McKaysville and Copper Hill. They're actually, I guess if it wasn't for being the state line, it would be one town, but hey, it'll probably haunt me. I tell you what, I liked doing that job, but that dude, man, he, for real, that what I was saying yesterday, and he's a good guy. I mean, he's a good guy, good to work for and whatnot, but man, he don't want, he's tight with that money. He is greedy with that money. But apparently he gives out good bonuses every 2 and 3 and 4 years. Apparently, I never seen one, but I was only with him about 2 years, and he kept giving me that same old crappy bonus, and I was like, nah, I'm not gonna keep doing this. That's crazy to work as hard as I'm working and make as little as I'm making. I said, you know, even if you do get a $10,000 bonus every 2 years, it's just that's not worth it. But I heard he give out one year. I heard he give out $25,000 bonuses. I don't know. I didn't stay with him that long. $25,000 bonus. Now, you know, that's not bad. But if you spread it out over 2 or 3 years, then that brings it way on down there, you know. $119 miles to Birmingham. Alright, time to put some fire into these tires. How about it? Well, I say time to put some fire in these tires, but this traffic's just got me blocked up, so we're just moving at about 62 miles an hour right now because of ATS and the dump truck. Alright, don't work too hard. Yeah, well, we should be live till at least 9 o'clock tonight, at least. 9 o'clock Central Time. And I say at least 9 o'clock because that's when it's got us getting there, but we'll definitely stop somewhere between here and there. For something, I don't know what. We'll find a reason. Yeah, well, and I used to run where you could see both side mirrors. I usually leave it on this view now, though. We used to run it on this view where you could see both mirrors. But a lot of people talk about how it makes the trailers look unreally stretched, and we'll see what we're talking about right here as we go around this one. How you doing, Francisco? Actually, I need to start leaving it like that. Leave it back on this frame because it does show both mirrors, and everybody just, I guess, needs to understand that it does stretch things out. I think it's the wide view, and it does stretch the vehicles out a little bit, but. Now, at night time, when we do run it like this, I do have to switch it back over to the other screen. See how that van looked a little bit longer than it should have? see the trailers, they look a little bit longer than they need to look, but you gotta give up one to get the other, I guess. We'll run it this way today, how about it? But, and like this, that actually makes the bullhorns look quite a bit smaller. Really can't tell what size they are now. Hey, done, John. Got a bear sitting in the weeds there. We're on 20. Okay, which is right across the street from the IGA, right? I think if I'm placing that place correctly. Same side towards the post office. Towards the Copper Hill post office. Okay, that's over there next to the drugstore, I think. Across from the Mexican restaurant. God, there's more bears. There's bears everywhere. What's up with that? Okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about. That was a long time ago. That was before my time, I think. Dirty Georgia water. Yeah, I didn't move up there till oh Lord, I was born in 74. I didn't move up there till I think it was 89. 88 or 89, something like that. Temple, Georgia. Yeah, hope everything works out. Temple, Georgia. Alright, well you have a good rest and we'll catch you next time you make it in. Got a way station rolling up. We're not empty, but we're not heavy, so we ain't got nothing to worry about as far as the weights go. One mile to the way station. Oh yeah, that's another reason why I did that too. I'm gonna switch it back over to this view. I forgot about that. What do we got? What do we got? Roll the dice. What do we got? Truck. Bypass way station. This is the only bypasses you'll ever see us get, is when the sign actually out on the road says truck okay to bypass. We don't have the onboard bypasses like a lot of these companies do. Which is completely fine with me because I have had the pre-pass before red light me into a closed way station, which really aggravated the crap out of me that day. Because you know, all the other trucks out on the highway, I had to turn my CB off so that they didn't hear nothing. Because they're probably like, hey idiot, the way station's closed. Yeah, I know, but I got a red light, so I gotta go into it. And then I asked the safety manager when I got back, because I didn't know at the time, and I couldn't just call them up right then. It was, you know, middle of the night. But I asked the safety manager when I got back the next day. I was like, hey, I said the way station was closed, yet the pre-pass gave me a red light. I said, do I got to stop when that happens? He's like, you most certainly do. He said, if you get a red light, you pull in. I don't care what's going on. I was like, all right then. Actually holding our speed down to about 69 with all the bears. Kind of looks like to get out and steal some picnic baskets. So we're only governed at 72. Buffer. Man, look at that. That's tailgating at its finest right there. Ain't no sense in that, man. Stop it. Eating a bowl of noodles, tailgating. It's insane. Big Guy Transport, Salt Lake City. You don't look that big though. Dang it, I forgot to put me some Cokes in the fridge. Lord, I don't even know the name of the place. I didn't look. There you go. I think he had a bowl of nachos. I don't think it was actually noodles. I think it was a bowl of nachos. That's what it looked like. Tailgating a semi. That's something I wouldn't do. Well, I mean, I don't know. I guess that's a lie because I do it all the time. I don't do it all the time in cars, though. From hot in Texas. It's hot here too. We got, well, it cooled down to 90 degrees according to the truck, which is probably what it was earlier. We was just at a standstill. It does seem to read higher temperatures when we're not rolling. How you doing, Sergio? Sergio. Is it Sergio or Sergio? Sergio, ain't it? Yeah, I would too. I'd try to stay away from on a motorcycle for sure. I'm gonna pull over to this pilot right quick. I gotta go ahead and kick a tire. We'll see if they've got, hopefully, a Milo's tea. I've been drinking these freaking Sweet Leaves for like the last week. They're okay, but they're not nothing like the Milos are. Hopefully, being close to Alabama like we are, they might have a Milo's. Oh, we got somebody drafting us right now. James Gap. Now, apparently he come in and said hello. We do share his channel out when he pops in on us. He is a grow stream. If you're looking to grow your YouTube channel, that's the guy to see right there. Got about 48,000, 49,000 people follows him. He does do daily live grow streams. Swing in there, let him know we sent you by, and I'd appreciate it. And now this is the pallet I stopped at for any of you that do watch the other channel, which I know I hadn't uploaded anything on it in forever, but the pallet's right here on the right. If you look over to the left, the barbecue stand that I done the video for on Lost and Found Abandoned Edition used to sit right there. I don't think it's there no more. I think it's completely gone now. Yeah, it is. It's gone. Big O's Barbecue though, it used to be right there. It's not there no more, so that's another place. Then they tore all that stuff out of there. All the buildings gone. So that's another place on Lost and Found Abandoned Edition that is no longer standing. Hey, look at that, they got a Taco Bell. I just eat though. Dang it. I thought that last time I come through that it had been tore down, but I wasn't sure. But it, man, that's somebody at every one of these fuel islands. Yeah, that they've got it completely tore down now, which I don't remember that Waffle House being there when I done that video, and there's a Waffle House there now. I'm not saying that the Waffle House wasn't there, I just don't remember that if it was there or not. But there is another building back there where the two-story that I went into, where that was at. There's a building back there, a new building back there, so they replaced it for sure. Clean our windows. We gotta have tank fuel, so we really don't need fuel. But I'm gonna clean the windows and then I'm gonna go in. I might get me a taco for later on. Maybe. over here and Marcus. Forgot to take my envelope inside for the load. So I'll grab that in and run it back in real quick. But they did have the Milo's tea. Woohoo! Be right back. air on, so it's getting pretty dang warm in here. I did have Milo's tea, so I've got 3 of them. I forgot to get any water. And they had Taco Bell in there, and I thought, well, I'm going to get me some of the Cinnabons. Well, when I got over there, they had not only a Taco Bell in there, they had Kentucky Fried Chicken in there. So I got me some chicken. Not much. Just got like 2 chicken legs, mashed potatoes, and chicken little. And we're probably buffering crazy. Wow. But anyway, keep doing all aboard. There's somebody right there beside us asleep. I'll do it when we get right up here. I don't want to be that disrespectful to be right beside their sleeper and honk the horn. Because a lot of people do drive at night. All aboard! At least we wasn't right next to his cab. Sun Honey Studios, how you doing? Alright, now, when we get up here to the stop sign, if you look to the right just a little bit, that's where the barbecue stand at that I was telling you about, that I done the video on the other channel. But it was 2 buildings that I done the video on. And if you look behind that Georgia diner, which used to be, looks like a Waffle House or a Waffle King or something like that, that diner may have been there, I don't remember. But now the building back behind it, that light colored building, that definitely wasn't there, because the house that I done set right there where that building's at. So that building is less than a couple years old anyway, because it's been about 1.5 to 2 years since I done that video. But right behind the stop sign right there across the street was where the barbecue diner was at. And then if you walked on down to where the gray building is with the blue border around it, that's where the house was at. And I've done a video on both of them. But they have since been tore down. I don't know, maybe I should change that channel name to From Lost and Found Abandoned Edition to maybe The Last Look. That might fit that channel a little better, since just about everything that we've made a video on is no longer standing. And now not everything's been tore down that we've done a video on, but man, I would just about be willing to say that 50% of the videos that we've done on that channel, them places are no longer standing. At least half. Maybe a little less, but not much. There you go. Here today, gone tomorrow. I like that. I really do need to, and I do have some videos that I hadn't edited out and uploaded to that channel. But I really do need to get that channel, get more stuff on it. But I mean, it's easier to find these spots not in the summer months, that's for sure, because a lot of the places that I have done is completely took over by earth. It's hard to spot a lot of them. Yeah, the lost and forgotten. Which I don't have that channel on my laptop either. So that's another reason why that I hadn't been uploading on it, because I have problems sometimes getting that phone to upload. And I don't have it on this phone, because I actually couldn't remember the password for that channel. So I couldn't transfer it up from when I changed phones. I wasn't able to transfer it over to this phone. That was a quick trip to the DMV, Sonic. I hate the DMV too. They take a lot of money from me. Just to make you feel better. Welcome back, XYZ. How you been? Location! Tallapalooza, Georgia. That's crossover into Mississippi. Or I mean, is it Mississippi or Alabama? Alabama. I don't know what I'm thinking, Mississippi. I'm trying to trying to carve some miles off the trip. That's what I'm trying to do. Welcome to Alabama. Let's get it right. Entering Central Time Zone right here. I've come to find in the world of appointments, they rarely happen when they're supposed to. And it doesn't matter where you make the appointment at. That's like our appointment this morning was 6:30. Well, we got called in there at 5:30, but they didn't finish us till 7:30, so which was actually, I mean, I guess that could be considered pretty good or pretty quick or whatever you want to consider it for trucking, but now we're picking up a second load in Greenville. The actual load itself is going to going to Oklahoma, just south of Oklahoma City. Heck, I done forgot the name of the town that we're delivering to. But we're picking up, it's the second pickup in Mississippi. Norman, Oklahoma, that's right. That's just right. Muscadine? You are welcome. PlayStation 1 mile. So I'm gonna get back over here in this lane. Dang it. It's open. We just crossed the Alabama state line. Chocolate chip. Welcome. Okay, no inspection area. No overnight parking. With this big parking lot, why not? We are 1 hour from Birmingham. So we'll be going around Birmingham. We're not going through it. Georgia. Yeah, we just crossed over in the central time zone. Right at the Alabama state line, and we just crossed over into Alabama, maybe 10 miles back. We are in Heflin, Alabama. Well, I thought you was a big Pepsi drinker, Sonic. Well, how cool would that be? I don't know. Sheesh. Could you imagine a bridge going across an ocean? I mean, actually crossing the ocean. Could you imagine driving on something like that? You drink both. I don't understand how people do that. I mean, really, I just don't understand how people drink Pepsi, period. Because Pepsi is plain nasty. The only thing Pepsi has going for them is Mountain Dew, and that's it. And I don't drink those anymore. I quit drinking Mountain Dews a long time ago because they started burning my throat when I drank them. Becky, welcome to the Outlaw Gang. Yeah, no doubt it would be. That sounds what? She's gonna do the panties. I guess anything would be refreshing after a DMV visit, right? I guess. Wait a minute. Did Anna Metallica say that Becky is her younger sister? Well, welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. That is awesome. XYZ is putting in double time. Alabama only has one physical way station and we just used it. 10-4 on that. I used to drink, that used to be all I drank as far as soda pops go, was Mountain Dews. But like I say, they got to where they started burning my throat when I drank them. I mean, literally would, just burn my throat. So I quit drinking them a long time ago. From time to time I'll drink one, but it's very rare. Very rare. Who is the most mischievous? Oh, that FedEx wants to be a butt today. Making it hard for me to pass him. Look at that. The truck must be running slower today than normal. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Now we're about to get around him. He was on the phone with somebody. He was really being illustrated with his talking anyway. Let's see who this is. Alright, that was the broker for this load, seeing if we got loaded up in Atlanta. I said, heck yeah, that's one of the best loads I've ever had right there. They had us loaded within 5 minutes. And literally, I mean, they had us loaded at the most 10 minutes. It wasn't over 10 minutes, that's for sure. If all loads was that good, that would be awesome. Entering Talladega National Forest. Oh, you know what that means. We'll be passing by Talladega Speedway. Yeah, they didn't. Well, now he didn't ask where I was at. He just asked if we got loaded. I'm like, heck yeah. They had us loaded within 5 minutes of getting there. If all the loads that we ever picked up went like that, we'd have it made. I mean, we would have it made. Coosa River watershed. How you doing, Mobo? Oh, that Milo's tea is so freaking good. If you like sweet tea, I would suggest picking that stuff up. If you can't find it in the area that you live in, order it online. If you can order it online, I'm sure you probably can. That stuff is good. You can get the regular, or you can get the extra sweet. Now, I like the extra sweet, but even not the extra sweet, I just enjoy that sweet tea. Oh wow, it's good. I don't think I've ever tried the Milo's lemonade, but it's just because I'm not a big fan of lemonade. No, I think I have tried it once, maybe. I don't know. They had some when I seen it on the rack. I was like, heck yeah, they've got the lemonade. Surely they've got the tea. And surely they did. They had it. Ernie, how you doing today? Are they called train wheels or are they called train axles? Because I was watching Hobo, like I said earlier this morning, I was watching Hobo Shoestring, and I think he called them train axles. Make it to 1600, Ernie? Congratulations, and thank you guys, everybody that went over there and hit that subscribe button. I do appreciate it. I know Ernie appreciates it. Heck yeah, you guys are freaking awesome. We are in Oxford, Alabama. We're headed to Greenville, Mississippi to pick up the second part of this load that is going to Norman, Oklahoma. How you doing, Tristan? We got about 340-ish miles. to our second shipper. We'll be there sometime late tonight. Doing pretty good, doing pretty good. Oh, looks like we got some rain in front of us. I believe Anna spotted that one pretty dang quick. I didn't see it way back there when she mentioned it, but I can see it now. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There to the left of us, you can see it. I mean, I can see it. Yeah, you can see that rain coming down right there to the left. It's coming down pretty dang good. I don't know if we'll drive into it or not. It looks like we're about to, but we might just run along the edge of it. I don't know. We'll see here in just a minute. Indeed, we should pass right by your place there. Somewhere around about. So Norman's not too far from where you live at. Anna's the evil one. Lord. I don't know about all that. I don't see how Anna could be the evil of anything. If Anna's the evil one, Becky's got to be super sweet. I don't think Anna's got an evil bone in her body, cartilage or anything else. The youngest is the sweetest. 10-4 on that. Either the sweetest or the sourest. I've seen it go both ways. Alright kids, put your seatbelt on, keep your hands to yourself now. Look out! Coming into the wetness. And there it is. Not much though, not much. It's pretty quick. That's what I was saying a minute ago. You spotted it way before I did. That's that's a pretty dang good eye. I didn't see it at all when you said it, when you mentioned it back there. But not till 10 a.m. in the morning, so I imagine it'll be sometime after 10 a.m. Thumbs up. You guys are awesome. If you hadn't got that thumbs up button yet, if you forgot, well, don't forget. Mash it, smash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Just stop sitting on it. You guys are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up. Have some popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. We got about 328 miles to go. As Ernie says, if you fart on it, disinfect it. Don't nobody want pink eye. Hello, Brazil. How you doing? Tristan, we'll catch you when you make it back. Good luck with the dentist. stopping in and giving us a look-see. Alright, Super Trucker, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. As we pass this Talladega Super Speedway right here. If you ain't first, you're last. I missed it. You might have said it while I was on the phone. Indeed, indeed. Talladega Marksmanship Park. I've never noticed that sign before. Probably has guard duty. That's probably what he's going to do, guard duty. Well, no, it ain't hardly late enough for guard duty yet, is it? He might just be getting ready. Let's throw Super Trucker's channel link up. He might be getting ready to go live. I don't know. If he is, by all means, swing in there, check him out, and let him know we sent you by. We have 3:45 p.m. here. That is Super Trucker's channel link. He does do live streams, he does do uploads, he does do shorts. Swing in there, check him out, let him know we sent you by. I know he'd appreciate it. He might be preparing to go do a live stream right now. He don't ever mention it until after he does it, and then usually after he does it, he might come in and mention that he just finished one. Never see him advertising that he's going to do it. Just have to catch him doing it. Have to catch him in the act. Good Lord, XYZ. We should be up to 300 likes by now. Scooting on up. No doubt about that. Gotta be a good channel when even the advertisers like to come in, right? p.m. there. 6 hours. How you doing, Crazy Anna? Crazy Anna. Anna, I'm crazy. Crossing over the Coosa River right now. That thing looks fishy. Man, I tell you what. I don't think I've ever fished a Coosa River. $211, not $346. Good Lord. I got sidetracked there. I think that was the time, wasn't it? $86 miles per hour that car's moving down through here. That's what I'm talking about. Don't waste no time. Yeah, sidetracked by the fish. Indeed, we got to have our crazy points in life, or life might just be a little boring. Yeah, I got sidetracked. There was some bass and carp and catfish slapping my back of my head, saying, "Hey, look at me! Look at me! Look what I can do!" Mahi, that's good dolphin right there. I like the taste of mahis. $346 likes would be great right now, but we'll take the 211 or 212, whatever it is. The biggest fish I've caught is a carp. It was 34 pounds up in the Michigan River. What is peakish? Peckish. It's a dolphin. It is a flat-nosed dolphin. Ah, 10-4 on that. Well, if you hang out on this channel very much, we'll keep you hungry. We are as live as it gets right now. Mahi, I don't think it's tuna. I think it's dolphin. I could be wrong. I have been plenty of times before. It might be tuna. Somebody look it up for me. That way I don't sound like a big old idiot sitting behind this steering wheel. How you doing, Quick Burn? Recorded in front of a live studio audience. I thought it was dolphin. Because I was surprised when I first seen one. I was surprised. I was like, man, that's a dolphin? You gotta be kidding me. But it's a fun. I always call it a like a school bus dolphin because it's got the flat face and it's like a big flat-nosed school city transit bus or a Greyhound bus or something like that. Okay, gotcha. Ahi is tuna, mahi is dolphin. What about a mahi-ahi? Ahi-mahi, what would that be? A freak of nature? That truck right there that we just passed, texting away on his cell phone. Had it mounted up to his dashboard and he's just sitting there texting away. That's the way it is when Tasha fishes and she catches anything, bigger than 2 pounds. It looks like it's going to pull her into the water. She was catching some 8 and 9 pound carp up there when I caught that 34 pounder. She was catching some 8 and 9s and I think a 12 pound. And man, I tell you what, it was all she could do to reel it in. It was all she could do. It was pulling her towards the water and I'm like, stop going forward. I said, back up. She's like, I can't. Put your kneecap. Oh God. Yellowfin tuna. I'd like to catch one of them things. Good Lord, man. I would be like, oh God, it's gonna pull me in. Not the yellow. I don't think the yellowfin tuna is that terribly big, are they? I mean, they're good size, but they're not like the what is that other color fin tuna? Bluefin dolphins, or I mean tunas. That's what she does when she catches one of a decent size. She's actually stepping towards the water. I'm like, back up. I can't, it's pulling me forward. I did catch Tasha by the ear one day. That was that the Kentucky? I think that was up there at the Kentucky Dam. Yeah. The spinning hook, or the spinner that I was using. when I flipped it out, it caught her right in the top of the ear. Bless her heart. Yeah, I'd like to catch one of them things too, the albacores. I don't ever do saltwater fishing though. I need to get out one day and do some deep sea fishing. Deep sea extravaganza. Something like that. Well, she probably would have, but it ripped her ear there. It ripped all the way through. Luckily, it just caught the tip corner of it. It didn't go through a big portion of her ear. It was just like the tip, but it went through it and it ripped out of it. I was like, what the heck was that? And I looked down, bless her heart. It knocked her glasses crooked, and I seen blood coming off the side of her head, and I was like, oh my God, what happened? She said, you hooked me. I was like, uh-oh. Yeah, I did. Would I pet a shark? I got in trouble for trying to pet a shark one time. I would pet a shark. They was not happy with me at the Ripley's Aquarium in Gatlinburg for trying to pet a freaking shark. I was trying to pet it though. And actually, if I remember, I actually did touch it. That was when they really scolded me. Alabama, 5 miles. Yeah, I guess had I not argued with them, they probably wouldn't have kicked me out. But I didn't like the way they was talking to me. I just didn't like that. I didn't appreciate it at all. And then they want to threaten me with a $250,000 fine. Get that shark out of the petting tank if you don't want nobody touching it. You know, and they're like, do we need to escort you out? No, I found my way in. I can find my way out. What you need to do is move that shark if you don't want nobody touching it. Depressed Alabama. Could be. It could be. I should have got a refund. I want my dang money back. Bunch of psychos. No, I didn't get my money back. I'd like to go back up there again and see if they still got it in there. Try to pet it again. I would hold a gator, you know, if it was a baby. If it was no more than maybe 9 inches or 12 inches, maybe 12 inches. I might hold one that's a foot long. I wouldn't want to hold one much bigger than that. We'll get down through there one day. One of these days I'll have enough time to actually stop at Gatorland, or it'll be daylight when we go through, or have to look it up on the map and see what kind of truck parking they got. I'm gonna look for Metallica too. I'm gonna say, where's Metallica at? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, look at that. He got it fixed. Heck yeah. Right on, Philip. Yeah, I would hold a baby gator. It was on the Google account page. That's what I was thinking, that it was on the Google account page where you have to go through and do it. Because, like I said, I changed the channel name for this channel. It used to be Big Rig Jigging, and yeah, that channel name wasn't working out for it. But when I started the channel, I started it with different intentions. You know, I started it with intentions of fishing while I was trucking, and then when I got it up to the point where I could live stream, a little bit after that, I got it up, I think it was about 3,000 people. I was just like, I don't like this big rig jig because we don't never fish. We never fish anymore. So it just doesn't fit in a long game. I just wish that I hadn't put the personalized URL to it, because now anytime you grab up the link to this channel, it says Big Rig Jigging on it. I wish I hadn't done that, but I did. And you can't change it after, you can only change it one time, is all you can ever do it. And that's from the original to the whatever it is they call this, personalized. You can only do it the one time and that's it. And I think they let you do it at like 100 subscribers. They don't, you don't have to wait until you're like 2,000 or 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, anything like that. Florida is one huge gator farm, no doubt about it. I think I was having dreams about alligators last night. If memory serves me correctly, I could be wrong, but the little short that I done a couple of months ago with the alligator, where me and Tasha was at the I forget what Loves it was, but I think, if I'm not mistaken, in the dream we was there at that Loves, and there was a man and woman over there trying to get it out from behind the fence or some retardedness. I don't know what. I'm not real clear on the details there. I didn't even, but in the dream I didn't even realize that they was messing with the gator until it started trying to move, because they had it picked up somehow or another with a, I don't know, maybe they hooked it with a string or something. I don't know. It was a weird dream. Having dreams about XYZ, hitting the like button. Shoot them. There you go. I used to be able to do that voice real good. Been a long time ago though. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I think them dreams is like insecurity dreams for some reason. I don't know what I'm insecure about right now, but apparently I'm having some kind of insecurity issues inside my head right now that is festering. I don't know. Stupid boothies. Big old waste of space. Bass Pro Shop. Got a bear sitting in the weeds over there. Yeah, I'm not real good with voices now. Used to be a little bit better, but all right, Anna. Appreciate you hanging out with us today, and we'll catch you sometime tomorrow. Have a good night. Don't have no insecurity dreams. And if you do, call it Metallica. There's another bear sitting in the weeds. Man, they're out here today, Georgia and Alabama. Living their best life rolling around in the weeds, stealing picnic baskets. I'll probably dream about alligators stealing picnic baskets. That's kind of what it felt like last night's dream was, but I don't know. Not 100% certain on that. It was weird. Alabama at the moment. We are going around Birmingham. Be in Tuscaloosa shortly. Now I don't know how our reception will hold up once we get off the interstate going through Tuscaloosa down 82, but maybe it'll hold up decent. Irondale, great train watching spot, 10-4. Had a dream of the snow. Man, that would be a nightmare for me if I started dreaming about snow. So we'll be in it before too much longer, unfortunately. Even though I've got experience, plenty of experience driving the snow, I still don't like it any better. Some people love it, but I really don't care nothing for it. From the south, the only time we see snow is in 93 and on TV. There's a big rock house there. Snow just happened on top of Reno's mountains. Yeah, we are good at conjuring this stuff, so let's bite our tongues. No doubt about that. Come on, people, go on. Good Lord. to Birmingham. Apparently we are in Birmingham now.
brake pads.
That Eagle Bat took a hit. lucky that there was traffic out. We would have got him, I do believe. Man, look at that boat. Good Lord, look at the two engines on the back of that thing. 250, that's 500 horsepower of engine. 250 horsepower a piece. Ocean Survey. I've actually picked up a load the Yankee candles and delivered them not too long back. Not with this company, but with the last company. Miles to Bessemer on the Mallows. I think it was Pennsylvania is where I picked them up at. to it. Take it easy. Be careful out there. Thank you. We're going to drive all the way to Greenville, Mississippi. Check it out. See what kind of good Lord XYZ. There's a Love's right there in, what is that, Indianola, Mississippi. We'll probably drive to that Love's. How you doing, Denise? That's probably where we'll stop at, if they've got parking when we get there. They was just texting away in their car, both of them. The driver and the passenger. it'll be a little bit later before we get there. $236 likes. You guys are awesome. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Just do it. Stop sitting on them. Mark. Thank you for 238. I do appreciate it. How you doing today, John? Holding it down, trying to hide it. The Jake brake is an engine retardant. It's a compressor brake that slows your engine down, and in turn, when it slows your engine down, it slows your truck down. How you doing, Jenny? Tim Lee, how you doing? Yep, that's the route we're going to be taking. I'm going to pull off this exit right here, though. I'm not going in or anything. But I'm going to pull off this exit and get that Chicken Little that I got back there at the last stop. And give it a nibble. Well, Actually, we got enough pull off right here. I'm just gonna pull off right here. I'm not even gonna go into the Loves. I was gonna go into the Loves, but I'm just gonna grab it out of the fridge. I'm not even gonna put us off the drive line because that's how quick we're gonna do this. Real quick and in a hurry like. Probably should have done the other side though. Indianola 420, how you doing? Man, check this car out. Well, I figured they'd raced over in front of us, but they didn't. It'll come around as soon as we come off this exit ramp. Mountain Dew green, that's what color it is. Spaghetti, oh my god. We were just talking about spaghetti the other day. Alright, check this car out coming up on the left. High visibility by lapis. Indeed, doing pretty good here. holding up traffic. We got 22 miles. We'll be taking this exit 71B through Tuscaloosa. John S. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. And anybody else that's new here that I've not seen, welcome to the Ride Along Gang. We are here every day for your guys' view of pleasure. I don't know if any of you guys watched Pin Trucker Girl's video the other day where they was having to take the tent off their windows. I thought that was kind of outlandish that they got a ticket for that. Because like this green truck that we just passed, how you doing, Ron? Doing pretty good today, Donna. How about you? This green truck that we just passed, now his window curtain, you know, we've got the curtains that runs across our dashboard. They come back and, you know, they fasten back behind our heads. Now this truck that I just passed, he had his curtain all the way up, over 3/4 of his window. And then you've also got those the net filter things that suction cup up to your window. Those things are way darker than what the window tint is that Jonah and Patrick's had on their truck. Yet they get a ticket for having their window tint too dark. And all these clowns get to drive around with their windows completely obscured. How do they not get tickets? It's crazy. I guess them guys are waiting on that other one back there that had the flap. Yeah, after it passed inspection. How you doing, Jason? And I mean, their windows maybe they're darker than they looked, but I didn't think they was that dark. Which now I don't like window tint on my doors simply because of the backing up during the nighttime. But I don't get how they can get a ticket or ticket people for their window tint being that light when they make them screens, the sunscreens, to put up on your window, and you can't see through those at all. I mean, you just absolutely can't see. Not from the outside looking in, you can. It didn't look that dark. It just really didn't. I know my boss's truck, his window tint on his truck is probably 3 times, if not 4 times darker than what theirs looked like. See, he's got a black truck and his window tint matches that truck. I mean, it is dark. But now he don't get his truck out and drive it, you know, continually on a daily basis, I don't think. I think the most driving his truck that he does with his truck is during onion season. Maybe. I mean, I really don't know how much he drives it, but I don't think he drives it that much. We'll swap it out then, see if that helps anything. It sounds like I'm near a payphone. Does it sound any better now? Testing, can I get a radio check? Radio check. does sound better. I don't know, these mics was pretty dang expensive to be acting up so quickly. No, I wasn't opening anything. Well, I did. I think I did open my window for a minute, but just my mouth, really. That's probably about the only thing that was actually truly opening. Maccabee. $10 to 359. How you doing in Brazil? Yeah, well, gotta do what we gotta do, I guess. $247 likes. You guys are awesome. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. How you doing today, Mark? We are on our way to Greenville, Mississippi. We've already picked up part of our load in Atlanta. Now we're on our way to Greenville, Mississippi, picking up the rest of our load, going to Norman, Oklahoma. Velociraptor. He got it out before I did. Watch it now. God, what a bum. Buttermilk Road. Kind of thinking, should we get a truck wash? We need one. We got plenty of time. Let's see what the line looks like. I think this is where we got it washed at last time we got it washed. We'll see what the line looks like though. If it's a big old line, I'm not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. I might do it. see the line from here. Dang it. Not cool. Yeah, as well. We're here now. How you doing, Sea Hunter? Yeah, about the same as it was last time we stopped here. So I guess we'll be here about an hour. This one really needs double doors. It's been over a month since our last truck wash, ain't it? Heck yeah. Tasha was telling the truck with this one done the last truck wash. Let's do this. It's too late now. You can't get out of these lines once you get in them. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trucks plus the 7th one that's on the inside. Can I wash the inside of my windshield too? I can, but the inside's clean. I cleaned the inside a couple of days ago. That's the outside. Usually about somewhere between 7 and 14 minutes is what they put their timers on. They run a timer just like the car washes do. And I think they're on a 7-minute timer if I'm not mistaken. I don't know about local cheerleaders doing truck washes. But let's see, I'll get my window cleaner and I'll clean the inside windshield. I think I need to clean the camera lens again. I think I've got fingerprints on it or something, because it does have a cloudy look to it. But I think it's my camera lens. Even though I know I cleaned that thing before we left this morning, I still think I maybe didn't get the right one, because I got like 3 different lenses or 4 on my phone. Yeah, they'll hit the bullhorns as well. And they actually do need it, the bullhorns do. Yeah, I think it was the lens. I didn't hit the proper lens this morning when I was cleaning it off. There's 3 different lenses on there, and I don't think I hit the right one when I was cleaning it this morning. Because I noticed that glaring look too while we were driving. But we'll get this windshield as well. We'll do it too. No reason not to. I hate having to run that fan all the time. Because even though it's not really that loud, it really is. Yeah, it was a little dirty. Not too bad, it was a little though. Yeah, I'd like to put the red glowing eyes in there. For sure. You can get the little red lights, the LED lights from the truck stop. But I think I want to wait. I hadn't done it because I want to wait until it's actually Halloween where I could, if I was to mess it up, I could actually replace it. But I am going to try to find me the fog machine. Try to grab one of them up this year. That way when we stop like this right here, we can actually get some smoke coming off the horn tips. And then I'll see if I can't get the lights on there too. Yeah, it does it quick as well. I'll definitely check it out. Super trucker gonna hit a nerve. No, but we caught a freaking big bug on it one. Well, not a big bug, but a bunch of big bugs one day. Wow, 3 to 5 packs a day? Good Lord. Yeah, I need to quit. But it's hard. It's a hard thing to do. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Alright, we got 1, 2, I don't know, I still can't count that good. Got super singles on that truck. I can't believe any company would put super singles on their trucks. It just seems weird. Congratulations on 3 months, Paul. Congratulations. Oh, indeed, you're welcome. I'm glad you hopped over there to check it out. He does awesome aerial videos. Back on the road for Super Trucker. Yeah, that's for sure. Man, my ears are crazy popping. I don't know why they're popping like this. Yeah, that was one time we waited in the washout line over 2 hours to get washed out, or get the truck washed. I really do. I hate stopping and getting the truck washed because it generally takes so long to get through the lines. And if they don't have a line, it's generally because they're not no good or it's the middle of the night. 253 thumbs up. You guys are awesome. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Just stop sitting on it. They don't cost nothing. They're absolutely free. And if you're sitting here more than 2 minutes, it ought to be just a thing to do. I mean, almost had that thing. Oh, I did get it. I thought I missed it, but I got it. That fly on the finger slap. I don't know where it went to. Oh, there he is. I seen when I slapped, I seen him go down. I thought that I missed him. When I looked up there, he was laying there dead. So I got him. Heck yeah. Yeah, that's me. I watch more YouTube than TV, which I hadn't even turned our TV on since Tasha's been off the truck. I've not even turned the TV on. And there's like 6 trucks behind us now, plus an RV. Now he was dead. I seen his guts. I looked at my finger to make sure I didn't have any guts on my finger. Oh man. You son of a gun. Oh, now you're gonna move. I see how it is. That mostly every bit rode back on me. Yeah. I can't even catch a noodle with a chopstick. Never mind a fly. Beginner's rough. Indeed. Let's get Bob Casey's link up in the comments while we're sitting here doing this truck wash. Swing in there, check him out, let him know we sent you by. I know he'd appreciate it. No doubt about that. Let's just do a link slam down while we're here, if the moderators don't mind. We'll get a Pin a Trucking Girl, James E. Wing, Devil's Travels, Semi-Ernie and the Road Dogs, Mama Zell, and who was the other one? Who am I forgetting? Velociraptor. No, I'm kidding. Velociraptor don't make videos. They didn't have recording devices back in the dinosaur days. XYZ, there you go, there you go. I'm gonna leave it up to the moderators though to do the link slam down if they want to. If they don't want to, and we'll just skip it. But if they want to, we'll throw them on up there. Super Trucker, that's it. And I only share James Gap out when he comes in and gives a thumbs up. That's the only time I ever share him out. I know, it's sad to say, but that's the only time I ever share James Gap out. Whenever he pops in to and gives the thumbs up. The giant rocks are to keep drivers from getting impatient and pulling across the yard because they've sit here longer than they wanted to. That keeps drivers from doing that. Alright, that link is Super Truckers. He might be out making a video right now. Yeah, he's live right now. He come in earlier. That's what James does. He goes through his channels and he gives a thumbs up to everybody that that shares these channels out, that shares his channel out, and in return he shares those channels out during the live stream. Mama Zale. But okay, since Gap is live, we can throw his link up too. Y'all, if I can get 114 of you to jump over there and say, "Hey, Ride Along Gang sent me." Nah, I'm just kidding. Mama Zale, Pin a Truckin' Girl USA. That's the way I've always been as far as Gap goes. I've always just shared him out whenever he pops in on our streams. He's a grow channel. I mean, he's pretty much 100% a grow channel. So I mean, unless you're looking to grow your YouTube channel, I mean, that's what he's got to offer, is helping you grow your YouTube channel. Look at that. XYZ shared their self. Evil Gamer. That's Evil Gamer. That's Kyle. Evil Gamer. Now, he does live streams on Tuesdays and Fridays at 7 p.m. Eastern. He just does about an hour long on each night and just sits and chats with everybody. By all means, swing in there. Let him know that we sent you by. I do know he'd appreciate it. I know he would appreciate it. Which I know all the other guys would appreciate it as well. Now that's Rhodes' channel link. As far as I know, he does not do live streams. He only does uploads, as far as I know. But he uploads his travels through Germany, France, Romania, places like that. Cowboy Car Crushing. Now, we've not shared him in a while. You guys are on top of it. Cowboy Car Crushing is an awesome video. Crushing channel. He's not been in a couple of days, but that don't mean we don't share him out. Swing by there, let him know we sent you by. I know he appreciates it as well. XYZ might be pretty good at doing their own advertising. Cowboy I missed that one. I've only been in one of his lives. Usually it's his uploads that I catch. I don't get to catch his lives much. Which now, he didn't do lives until I mentioned it here on the channel. I said that he didn't ever do lives, so it kind of got him wanting to do lives a little bit, I think. So yeah, he does do them more often. Well, yeah, and we got Blues Clues. Now, Blues Clues is a flatbed driver. He does most of his running at nighttime when all the rest of us truckers are in bed. That's when he does a lot of his live streaming. Mike Barnett. Okay, that's a new one that I come across the other day. Mike Barnett, that link right there that Gary just shared goes to, I think it's engineer Mike Barnett. He does videos of, he's a train engineer. He does videos, running his train, but he also does, his home life videos as well. Now, I hadn't really watched much of his home life videos. He was fishing with somebody one day, and I did watch a little bit of that one. I don't know who it was he was fishing with, though. But, yeah, that's a new channel there. Angie and Rick's Family Adventures goes to that link right there. They are great people. Angie and Rick both. We've actually met up with them guys. And we met up with Bob Casey. But they are great people. She does great video editing. She does do live streams. I'm not sure on the scheduling that she does her live streams, but she does do live streams. have to sit and remember all this stuff in my head, especially for the ones that I don't visit much, or the ones that I do visit but don't get a chance to visit a lot. And now Mama Zell's channel was shared. She does live streams and uploads. She's a big time supporter of this channel. So by all means, swing by there, check her out, let her know we sent you by for sure. Doing it on your phone, the app's wigging out. Well, I mean, that's good. We got some links up, so I think we got the most important ones that we do share on a regular basis. I think we got all of them up. Oh yeah, Scotty. We hadn't put Scotty up in a long time, way longer than needed. Scotty D is another trucking channel. He does live streams. He does excellent uploads. He does real good uploads. So yeah, let's throw Scotty D's channel link up. The one that just went up, that's James Ewing. It's our famous James Ewing. He does lives and uploads. Yeah, I used to do a Carolina Hillbilly. The Carolina Hillbilly, I've been on his channel for quite some time now. He has just recently moved from South Carolina to the Philippines, and he's building his life over there in the Philippines. Has built him a house so far since he's been there. By all means, swing by, check out Carolina Hillbilly. Let him know we sent you by. I know he'd appreciate it. That link belongs to Scotty D. Now he's a West Coast driver. He does mostly West Coast driving. But like I say, he does lives and uploads, and he does real good uploads. Got the 360 camera. I've never crossed the borders. I've never crossed over into Canada, and I've never crossed down into Mexico. I've been right to the borders, but I ain't never crossed over in the borders. And I used to do the eastern seaboard before I got with these guys. That's pretty much what my career consisted of, or has consisted of, is the eastern seaboard. But with these guys, we do some eastern, we just don't do any northeastern. Is Super Trucker live right now? Alright, we've got James Gap live, and we've got Super Trucker live. So is he walking down the road or driving down the road? He's got one of them little scooters that he rides on. He's probably scooting down the road. Y'all jump over to Super Truckers Live right quick while he's live. We've got at least 14 more minutes before we get up in 14. At least 20 more minutes before we get up into the wash. He's walking? Yeah, y'all jump over there. Yeah, I love that George Washington Bridge. Yeah, he's on one of the mobility scooters. Alright, this truck's going in right now. He should be in there for 7 minutes. And then this next truck, 7 minutes. And then 7. So we should 15 to 20 minutes sitting in line here. How you doing, Daz? Daz Rock from England. How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Indeed, that's what I was telling him, Mr. Ewing. That you do lives, you do uploads. I hadn't watched any of your time warps yet, but I'll check one of them out in the future for sure. And we've been here for 37 minutes. I said an hour. That's what I estimated it. We might hit an hour. We might be at 50 minutes. Yeah, the time warps, they do last, I think it's, I want to think for every hour that it runs, it records, I think it's 3 minutes or 7 minutes for every hour. Blue's Clues package arrived today. Alright, don't tell me what it is, just close it back up. That way, when I get back home, Blue's Clues package is going to be there. Like you said, it just got there. And Semi-Ernie and the Road Dogs is sending a package out. And by the time I get back home, both of them packages should be there. And definitely try not to open semi-Ernie's because whatever it is, he's excited for me to get it, and I absolutely don't want to know before I get there. Absolutely don't want to know what semi-Ernie's sending me till I get there, because we're going to video those unboxings there. Okay. Yeah, anybody that sends us fan mail, always address it right along, gang. That way Tasha knows to set it over in the corner, and we can both be in the video and make it a surprise or whatever. Because I would rather do an authentic surprise video or excited video rather than trying to stage it and recreate my excitedness. It's hard. It's hard for me to do. It's a hard thing for me to do. Tasha, are you feeling any better? We are doing a truck wash. We're at that truck wash we was at the very last time that me and you had a truck wash. This is where we're sitting at right now. Well, good. I'm glad you're feeling better. And now I remember Blue's Clues come in a couple of days ago and said that he put the package in the mail, and he didn't mention at all what it was. So we're going to do the unboxing when I get home, and we'll make a video out of the unboxing for sure. Oh, that's right. That's for you, Tasha. The letter from Dixieland Homestead, that's for you. But wait before you open it. Don't open it. Because I want that to be on the video too. I know what that is though, but don't open it. Okay? I forgot that Dixieland said that she was sending you something. Now Tasha's going to be itching to open that one. I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have told her. Yeah, we're gonna have to start checking a little more often, I think. At least once a week. Don't open it. Just put it in the corner and forget about it. That's actually my package. It's not for you. I'm kidding. Indeed. I think I got the best mom in the world. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, we do need to start checking that at least once a week. That way when people send stuff, then it don't get sent back. Come on, people, let's get going. I got places to be. Dang. Yeah, this right here is why they put the rocks up, though. It says that when drivers get impatient, they can't just try to turn around or pull across the grass. Ain't that the truth though with all moms? They're only good when they're saying yes. Nah, my mom is awesome. She is. Alright, Gus, we'll catch you next time around. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us today. Are you leaving? Alright, babe, I love you. Give me a kiss. Alright, we'll see when you make it back. I love you too. If you're still here, Rebel Girl, we're not bringing anything to Greenville. We're picking up. Sorry about that. If you're still here, that took so long to get back to that. We are picking up something and taking up to where did I say we was going to? Norman, Oklahoma. Colorado Springs just got 4 original hubcaps for his Fury. $40. Wow. Heck yeah, give Haber a hug. I think she keeps the live stream away from him to keep him from going crazy hearing my voice. I don't know. I don't know where Liberty's at. We're in Cottondale right now. We're 232 miles. I don't know where Liberty's at. Man, if they don't hurry up, it's gonna be dark by the time we get out of here. Sounds like a good idea. We're waiting on the truck wash. Once we get around this little curve, y'all will be able to see the truck wash building. We're just pointed into the trees right now. We're in the Blue Beacon truck wash line. Seems like they slowed down a little bit. I don't know. Alright, 50 minutes and we hadn't moved since I said we might get through in 50 minutes. Looks like it'll be more like an hour and 15, 20 minutes maybe. Yeah. Man, they didn't give me chicken legs. They give me freaking... Oh, that's messed up. I asked for 2 chicken legs and they give me, I don't even know what it is. Not chicken legs. Hey guys, don't let me forget. As soon as we pull out of the other end of the truck wash there, don't let me forget to turn that reefer back on, please. Just spam the chat with turn reefer on. Somebody go suggest the Super Trucker to put his camera on widescreen. That way it'll take all that vibration out of it. They were supposed to be chicken legs. I asked for 2 chicken legs and they give me like, I don't know, it looks like chicken niblet bites or something. Hopefully not. It didn't leak last time, so hopefully it don't leak this time. hopefully. Now this dude in front of us, it won't take him as long as it has everybody else because no trailer. Yeah, that one it's a little bit bigger and a little bit stronger. I needed it the last time we stopped here. It was horrible under my rug. But it's not that bad now, so I'm not going to use it this time like I did last time. Now, does Evil Gamer go live tonight? Yeah, Evil Gamer goes live tonight, so anybody and everybody that will hop over to Evil Gamer's channel at 7 p.m. tonight, please do drop by us and let him know that we sent you over there. Give him a thumbs up. See what he's talking about this week. He's very new to the whole camera thing. So just hop over there, make him feel as comfortable as possible, and ask him questions about this and that, and see what all he's talking about. Well, I said I wasn't going to vacuum the truck out, but was still running from where the bobtail used it, so I couldn't see no point in wasting it. Back just in time. 10 for Romney. Now that right there is the best view that you guys are going to get on the truck wash. Is seeing them do the truck in front of us, especially since he's a bobtail and all. Yeah, the vacuum, the bobtail in front of us, he vacuumed his out 232 miles. But the bobtail in front of us, he actually vacuumed his out. And when he pulled up, and I pulled up beside the vacuum, I was getting my garbage bag to throw it out, and the vacuum was still running, so I got my entire side as well. I didn't get up in the middle or anything like that, but I got my side seems to be the dirtier side anyway for some reason. I guess because I get in and out of it more. I gotta scrub my floor though. The other night when we was over there at the JBS doing the train watching, when I picked my trailer up, it was a muddy lot, and I've got dirt, or where mud was on my feet, all in the floor. It's just like, looks like footprints is what it looks like, but I need to get a wipe and wipe that up. Super T got where he's going. Heck yeah. If he's still alive, if I can get somebody to go over there and suggest to him to switch his field of view to his camera mode over to wide view like that right there, it might not do the shaking and wobbling so bad on him if we can get somebody to suggest that to him. That was one reason why I used to do the wide field so much, because it don't do all that shaking and wobbling. But since I got the new camera, it pretty much just does it now whenever we're climbing a hill and it needs to change gears. Hey, I tell you what, Super Trucker, he's something else. He's something else. I've not got to catch a lot of his live streams because, obviously I'm driving when he does do them. But yeah, he is something else. I like him. And I'm definitely, and see, now, was he at the grocery store or was he on the overpass? Because he was live the other night at the grocery store, and had I turned when I was leaving out off the home time, no, I don't have a stabilizer on mine. I used to use a different mount, and it riding the highway. Okay. Well, if you watch his live that he done the other night, he was in the grocery store parking lot, and when I left out on home time, had I pulled over, it would have been right there beside that grocery store. But he didn't come in until after we was, beyond being able to turn around, because I would have had to drive all the way down to the Pilot and turn around and come back to turn around and go back. But I'm definitely going to meet up with him one of these days when we get into Cleveland, or get on home time. At the Fresh and Low. That Fresh and Low was right there at the exit where I was wanting to stop and meet him last time, and he didn't come on until we was a little too far gone. How you doing, Austin? We've been in line right now an hour and 5 minutes. And I think we was, what, the 6th truck I said? 6th or 7th truck. Doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. I've got Kentucky Fried Chicken, actually. Today we're headed to Greenville, Mississippi. We're already half loaded. We're going to pick up the second half to the load. We picked it up in Atlanta. We're headed to Greenville, Mississippi for tomorrow. We'll pick up the other half of the load, and the delivery is going to Norman, Oklahoma. Watch out for Buford T. Justice. How you doing, Jamie? Yeah, these are manuals. The blue beacons, as far as I know, all the blue beacons are manual. There are truck washes out there where they've got the manual like this and the automated on the other side, but those are few and far between when it comes to truck washes. It looks like Blue's Clues behind us. I think he's up in the Northeast right now, though. To do the basic truck and trailer wash, it's like $76. If the guy in front of us is doing just the basic tractor wash, then it's like $56 for just a tractor. But then the basic tractor and trailer wash is 76 or 78. No, I don't. The one that Phil was talking about is the actual truck company. They got the same logo and everything though, so maybe.
How you doing today?
Pretty good. How you doing? As far as I know, just a basic truck and trailer wash.
Okay. any of your aluminum polished?
No.
Alright. So you don't know if the company pays for a motor wash or anything like that?
Don't lift the hood.
Okay. Alright. Anything else for you?
Oh.
Alright, I'll go ahead and get you filled in.
Alright. But now the logo on his shirt is the same as the blue beacon here. So maybe, I don't know, you'd have to ask him about it if it's the same company. Well, actually, the logo on this guy's shirt's a little different than the logo that was on Phil's shirt. But yeah, it should be different companies. Okay, Phil's in here. Philip's in here. Not bad. Yeah, I was going to say they should be different because they got different logos. Too bad we don't have a 360 cam. Well, I do have a 360 cam, but it's not set up. Yeah, please don't peel the horns. Soap is dirty. Yeah, there's blue beacons. They've got them all over the place. Some's busier than others. This one's not too bad. I mean, we've been in line for an hour and 12 minutes right now, but they've only got a single bay. A lot of these blue beacons have double bays, so they move them through a lot quicker. And we're actually supposed to do a truck wash once a month, but I only do them about once every 2 months. Sorry about that. I only do them about once every 2 months. Alright. What that was. Well, it was collision warning is what it was. Did you see how it slammed the brakes on? Come on. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. I gotta go in and do the procedure. that costed $76.60. So I think I said 74 to start, but 76. So my bad. Alright, Tim, if you're still here, if you hadn't left yet, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. We should be just about done. And no window leaks on the inside, except right in the corner. I think that it did come down on the inside. There is one spot that leaked in the corner over here. The reason why I think that it leaked so bad that first time is because we just had this windshield put back in. Like maybe a week or, maybe a week prior to that one time, the one time when it did leak real bad. Because the last time it just leaked in the corner, which is what it's done this time. Team for a super chucker. Well, somebody come in and said you was live. I don't remember now who it was, but thankfully they come in and let me know that you was live, and I do appreciate that, so that we was able to do that. Remember to turn on the reefer, TM4. And super trucker, I was telling them to let you know to try on your view, how you can swap your views out. You should be able to do it on StreamYards. I'm not 100% sure on it, but if you can swap your view over to wide angle view, the vibration that you have in it, it should slow that way down if you can swap your camera over into wide angle view. It costed $76.60, Jenny. Finally got enough bug juice to seal it, yeah. But if you can do that, Super T, to swap over to wide view, that should help the wobbling and the shaking while you're moving. If you can do it, just you might have to actually go into like your app settings, because you use StreamYards and I'm not sure how that one works, but I do know like with Streamlabs you have to go into your actual settings and turn on multi-camera, I think is what it is, the multi-camera option, to where you can swap through your cameras. I'm not sure, how much longer it'll be before we get the new truck. It may be, it'll probably be somewhere around December or January. You was on, okay, now if you're on camera FI, Super Trucker, if you're on camera FI, at the top of your screen on the right hand side, you've got your microphone and your camera. Touch that camera and it'll light up a box that's got 4 different spots that you can touch. Hit that second one where it shows the 3 trees instead of the 2 trees. put it on the 3 trees, and that should take care of a lot of that wobble that you got. That's the wobble while you're rolling. That's what I just did. Thank you for reminding me. I just hopped out and done that. We got the reefer back on. All aboard. Yeah, we are clean. Heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. How many miles we get moved to a new unit? Well, everybody has been telling me that they start swapping the trucks out, or start, like, when this truck gets to 260 to 80,000, they'll take me out of this one and put me in a new one. Now, I don't think they trade the truck in that quick, but this truck will go to like a new hire. They'll put the new hires in like this truck for maybe 5 to 6 months, something like that, and then push it on up to around 300 to 350,000. Yeah, this one will become a probationary truck, right? But they don't keep them that long. I don't think the truck that I got put into when I first started here, I don't think that it had, I want to say it only had around maybe 400,000 miles on it. Maybe. This one, it didn't have any on it. It was brand new. The only miles, it did have miles on it. Let me rephrase that. I don't want to be labeled a liar here. It did have some miles on it, but not from company miles. It was delivery miles. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Good Lord. Big Boss is throwing some water out. Looks like he's snotting all over the place. I don't know if y'all can see that or not, but man, it's slinging water out. Looks like it's blowing snot everywhere. Oh, we are right driving into the eyes of the sun. Thank you, James. Thank you. We are in Tuscaloosa, Alabama, getting ready to hop off of Interstate 20 onto 385 north in Tuscaloosa. Oh wow, look at that traffic. That's what it looked like. Dang. How long was this backup, guys? You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to grab me a drink while we was stopped back there. But traffic stop. It's tomorrow, guys. Birthday's tomorrow. Hey, I get to put my own birthday banner up tomorrow. How about that? Somebody don't let me forget it's my birthday tomorrow. Yeah, it's tomorrow. It's tomorrow. About 3/4 of a mile long. 10 for. Hey, I have. I forgot it before. I think them guys out there should be getting tickets. There should be a cop sitting over there giving out tickets right now. That is dangerous. Oh man, yeah, that dude he about got hit twice doing that. And there's a freaking 6-wheeler truck doing it. Oh my God, that's messed up. They should be a cop down there giving everybody tickets. That's crazy. Yeah, and there was one right behind us. He shot over and one was coming up, and he about run into that one, and there was one in the emergency lane fixing to do the same thing. Luckily, he was driving slow, and he about hit that guy too. I wished I'd have had the camera, or wished I could have had the camera facing on that. That was messed up. Are you asking how old I am, Paul? Or are you asking how many years I don't know, 40 something. More than 45, less than 50. 45-ish, something like that. Yeah, that was crazy. I wish I could have put the camera on that so you guys could have seen that. Which, I mean, y'all did see some of them going down in front of us. I've seen some dumb stuff, but alright, we're running back into it again, but I don't know. I was going to say we're right at the exit, which we could take this exit, I think. That dude almost got, not T-boned, we're going to call it H-boned. He almost got it twice. I stopped keeping track of my age at, I think it was 30 or 35. I keep up with the decades, but kinda. Sometimes I'm 2 years into the decade before I realize that I've switched decades. TM4 on that. Do you think you're special? Well, when these horns forget to stop and run up your tailpipe, you wish you hadn't made that move. Which decade is this? I always remember Tasha's birthday, whether I remember mine or not. I always remember Tasha's. Man, am I in an exit lane? Good Lord, I am in an exit lane. What, now you pulled out, Thompson, go on. Ain't no sense in that. We're not real heavy. We've just got half a load on right now. We're on our way to pick up the second half of it. We might be 14, maybe, if that. Well, that's a nice truck. Look at that. That is nice. Oh, look at all them disco lights in the trailer, reflecting off the trailers. Uh-oh. Right here's where you need a CB. What lane do I need to be in, driver? Yeah, I think we just passed 82, didn't we? I should have hit that one. The one I'm not on, yeah, the one I just passed. Right lane exit only. I think that's our exit. I think. Maybe. Let me make sure. Yeah. I think they're in that lane. I was going to go around because we're less than a mile from our exit, but right lane exit only. So I could be in the right lane. Okay, I'm in the right lane. Thompson swerved over on him. Do it, don't be chicken. Do it. Oh, looks like we got a wreck up here, guys. Oh yeah, we got a good wreck up here. Check it out. It says merge, but I'm not merging. they're not out in the lane. We can make it through here if people would go on. Good Lord, Thompson. You're just inconsiderate, ain't you? We're gonna ride this lane. Wow, look at that. That was a massive head-on collision. God. Hopefully they're alright. And what's messed up is it looks like both cars actually collided head-on. Yeah, I think the motorcycle may have just been maybe a family member or a witness. The motorcycle there wasn't nothing wrong with it. I think it might have been a witness to it. Let's all go down to Tuscaloosa. I don't know, but that's what it looked like. I mean, I don't know. Unless somebody loses control and spins out. That's the only thing I could fit. That's what it looked like. It looked like one car lost control and spun out. But I mean, I don't know, because that red car that was on the other side of the merge now sign, it was damaged on the front and the back. But its back was against the bank, so car just had more damage because it had damage, like I said, to the front and back of it. The silver car just had the damage to the front of it. So I don't know if they just swerved out of control or if they went to try to get over and maybe that one car was, I don't know. Got some trains. $195 people in here. Look at that. You guys are awesome. Spread the news. Ride Along Gang is here. We're here now. Oh man, this place does bring back bad memories. Now, it's a nice little town to drive through for sure. Now, supposedly, if you get through one red light in this town, then you can make it through all of them. Or if you get caught by the first light, which is what we just did, then you can make it through all the lights because of the way the sequence that they change in. Now we shouldn't get caught by any of the lights going through here because I don't know if you can see or not how they're changing. Nah, can't really tell. It's too blurry. But this one should change, the next one should change, then the next one, then the next one. But we have to, you know, kind of take off a little easy. See, now the next one's changed. By the time we get to them, they'll all have swapped back over to green. And we won't get caught by another one through here, just maybe traffic. Well, looks like it's about to work. We're almost to the last one. One more light. We gonna make it? Of course we're gonna make it, because this light's behind that light. We made it through that one, so we definitely make it through this one. Pretty awesome. I like how Tuscaloosa has their light sequence set up. If I had my pick of what truck it would be, it would either be the Kenworth T660 or the Peterbilt that's built similar to the Kenworth 660. I don't know what the number is for that Peterbilt, but it's the Peterbilt that's got the long, narrow nose that ramps down. It's built just like the Kenworth T660. No, not the 379. I think it's I think it starts with a 5, I think. It's not the one like Mudpig drives. It's got the more narrow hood than that. I like the 600, the T600, 660s because they're narrow. God, man, he was scooting because they're narrow up here in the cab, and that one particular Peterbilt is the same way. It's real narrow up in the cab. I like that. I like that little small narrow, because I'm a small person. I don't need to be in a great big huge truck. I would actually have to look up the number on that Peterbilt, though. I would like to drive one of those Peterbilts and see if they're anything like the T660. The T6. I like to drive the T6. Yeah, that's right. And I want to thank anybody that watched any of the People's Convoy. I want to thank that Blinky. That's what he had, was that particular Peterbilt that I'm talking about. I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it might be 535 or 536. I can't look them up right now. That sounds about right though. Maybe the 535 or 536. It's got the narrow slope down hood though. It doesn't have the narrow straight out hood like the 379s do. Yeah, listen. I used to drive this route every single Sunday this way and then opposite way. Not every single Friday, but most Fridays I would come back this way. Just depending on if I had to take that load to the Friday load, if I had to take it to Laverne or if I had got to take it to Cleveland. I think this is a triple turning lane. Now we are in Northport, Alabama. We got 220 miles to go. Which, like I said, I'm going to stop at that Love's right before. I think it's Indianola. I'm gonna stop at it, see if they've got parking. If they do, that's where we're gonna stop at tonight. And if you hadn't hit that thumbs up button, mash it, smash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Just stop sitting on it. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button. And that light is not yellow. That is camera trick. Oh, our trailer is shiny. But if you hadn't hit that subscribe button, by all means, it don't cost anything, just like the thumbs up don't. Hit that subscribe, slap that notification bell so you know when we're driving every single day. And we tend to drive almost every single day from the time we leave home to the time we get back home. We do 34-hour restarts from time to time, but we don't push for the 34-hour restarts. I'm not the kind of driver where it's like, oh my God, I'm only down to 10 hours. I need a 34. I don't do that. I always make sure and let my dispatcher know when I get down low like that. I always say, okay, now you know I've only got 10 hours, right? Oh yeah, you got plenty of time. You can make it. Then we roll with it, but I just remind them whenever I get down low on hours like that. That's all. I don't never say, oh, I need a 34-hour. I got to have a 34-hour. I don't do that. We run on recaps throughout, or I'll run on recaps as long as they'll run me. All right, now we got 216 miles on this 82 here. Like I say, I'm going to try maybe, if it's not too far away, that is. Now, if Indianola is too far away, then we may just drive on up to Walmart or another little truck stop if there is one. Yeah, and there's a lot of drivers that just absolutely think that you have to have a 34-hour restart, and that's not the case. If you work your schedule out right, and I know you can't do that all the time, but if you can work your schedule out right throughout each day that you work, you can work 365 days a year without stopping. And I don't mind the runoff recaps. I don't like to get pushed on the time where it's like, you got to hurry up and get there. Well, I'm 3 hours away and I only have 2 hours left. I don't like doing it like that. But as long as they give me the time to run it, when I get down low on my recaps, I don't mind to do it. And you're right, there is a lot of drivers that's just like, I can't. Or what they'll do is they'll run 11 hours a day, 11 hours a day, 11 hours a day, 11 hours. And if you do that, if you run 11 hours every day for your first 6 days, then you end up having to take a 34-hour restart because you run all your time out. Yeah, you got a time management, that's for sure. And I may, like at the start of the week, I may do like 11 hours or 10 and a half hours, 10 and a half hours, 10 and a half hours. And then I try to drop it down to like 8 hours after that. That way I've got plenty of rollover time. All of our recaps now is 5, 6, 4, 6, 6, 6. A bunch of 6s and 4s and 5s. But we've got plenty of time. We've been on recaps for, well, we've been on recaps for a few days now. Too much traffic to stop like that. Come on, man. Lord have mercy. Come on. Come on. Toyota versus Toyota. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, the one without the trailer was that old Toyota. And now when I do get to where I can do a 34-hour restart, what I try to do on my 34-hour restarts is like if they give us enough time to get to this delivery point, which actually I could have done it with this last delivery had I drove a little bit harder each day. We could have got down there early enough to done a 34-hour restart, but I don't like staying in Atlanta for one, but I wasn't exactly sure if they would let me check in at Costco that early or not. Because see, we checked in almost 12 hours early, which they let us do, but I don't know, beyond 12 hours what they'll let you check in early. They might... And if I can, park relatively close to delivery, and I know I can get there in enough time to do the 34-hour restart, that's when I do mine. Boom! 300 thumbs up. You guys are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for 300 thumbs up. Have some popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. It should be a beautiful one. You guys are awesome, man. I tell you what, it's just Y'all are awesome. I do appreciate it. You're late. You're late, Denise. You're late. You're not late, you're just lurking, right? I missed it. Heck yeah, keep them coming. Now we will be driving on into the night here. Of course, we always do, it seems like. We rarely ever stop before dark. We do from time to time, but not often. That cemetery was lit up. Yeah, I tell you what, I'm glad they completed it. Now, when I was doing the runs down through here on a daily basis or on a weekly basis, they was in the middle of doing a lot of the 4-lane work. I don't know how far, if it's completed or not. It should be completed by now. But I know a lot of it down through here was 2 lanes back before when I drove it. Or maybe it was on the Mississippi side. That's 2 lanes. No. If I am, I collect up enough solar power to keep running through the darkness. About 190 miles. Yeah, that sounds about right. So if there's parking in Indianola, then we'll definitely hold up there for the night. All the way across Mississippi. Okay. I know when I used to drive this down through here, I don't remember exactly where the 2 lanes and the 4 lanes was at, but I do know it wasn't all 4 lane. They was working on it, but it wasn't complete when I used to drive this. Man, we got a beautiful sunset day. Beautiful. According to the truck, it's 83 degrees now. 7:10 p.m. here in Coker, Alabama. That was weird. There was a car off in the woods back there. I believe you might have possibly been able to see it to the right hand side, but you have to back up if you didn't see it. about 30 seconds and looked to the right. There was a car over there that had police tape wrapped around it and a tree. Not sure if you could see it or not because I was looking at it. Back. That was weird. I had never, the way it was setting off the road like that didn't look like a wreck. It just didn't. I mean, there was an open spot in the guardrail for them to have went through, but the way it was setting, it didn't look like a wreck. It looked like it might have been something else. And we used to have two of a lot of everybody's. We used to have two Garys, two Jameses, two cats, two Kyles, two Jonathans, yeah. Yeah, two cats, sort of. Yeah, only one horse so far. Well, there's actually two of them. I forgot to hatch that other one out while I was on home time. And when I say I was lazy during this last home time, let me tell you, I was freaking lazy. I didn't do nothing. Well, I did mow the yard. I did do my laundry. But other than that, I really didn't do much. I did upload 2 videos. But other than that, I really didn't do. No, wait a minute. I did change my refrigerator. I did do a little bit. I was extremely lazy, but I did do some stuff. Yeah, we had to get rid of that one. That was a poser. Imposter. Stupid buffer monster. Here's that. But would have actually been 3 full days I was off had I left back out that Tuesday. I was just like, I can't do it. I can't do it. I've not had time to do anything. How you doing, Pam? Yeah, well, I mean, he come in with the same name as mine. It might have really been his name, but I kind of doubt it. How you doing, Spider? Yeah, I wanted to do some fishing while I was off this go around, but the river was just muddy and murky the whole time, except for I think the last day that I was in. And when the river's muddy and murky, them trout don't bite. They do a little mud. On there. Well, we do appreciate it. We do appreciate it. Oh yeah, Kyle's live stream is going right now, so if we get to buffering real bad, especially if we get to buffering, everybody hop over there to Kyle's stream. He should be, oh wait a minute, is it already over? Dang it, we're on Central Times. And it's 7, yeah, he's probably done ended it. Yeah. If he's running live, let's throw his link up, or one of yous check and see if he's live right now. If he is, y'all swing by there and let's raid his live stream if he's still going. He's still live, guys, so let's all jump over there, say hi, let him know that we sent you by, give him a thumbs up. Let's put a smile on Kyle's face. How about it? The more people that'll jump over there, the happier he'll be. I know he'll appreciate it. Jump over there, see what he's talking about, see if he's got his audio working good. I do appreciate it. Is he having technical difficulties? Gordo, Alabama. That is the link for Evil Gamer Kyle. He does have a live stream going right now. I think he might be having some technical difficulties, but I'm not sure because I can't get over there and look at it. I wish I could. Just let him know I said hi, and I'll go in and watch the replay tonight once we get ended. Kyle he is a great guy. He is great. He is an awesome individual. There's a Piggly Wiggly. I think it was just out of camera shot though. What the? Oh, I hope we can fit. 13.6. Oh Lord, I hate these bridges this low. Even though I've been through it 100 times. Very welcome, and I appreciate you guys hopping over there. I really do. Indeed. Thank you guys for hopping over there. For sure. Thank you so much. Yeah, they are scrapes on it. See, those are the ones that makes me real nervous when they're real low like that and they've got the bends and the scrapes and you can tell stuff's hit it before. Like we're having a little bit of technical difficulty. One of the most intense in Alabama. 10-4 on that. We just barely got any service bars. It's hitting this little rebroadcast, so might have to. Looks like we might. On that. Indeed, you are welcome. You are welcome. My pleasure. This is an awesome kind of sunset right here where it's just peeking out over the trees. I used to bite the buffer monster. Now, I want to say the very first Jack's restaurant that I ever eat at was this one right up here. If I'm not mistaken, it's right here on the left. Yeah, the Jack in the Box or whatever. I think it's Jack's. Yeah, this one right here. If you're in here, Gary, and I was telling you guys before about the one that I ate at, but I couldn't think of where it was at. It's right here in Reform, Alabama. That's the very first one. First Jack's that I ever eat at. And it's been a long time since I've eaten one. I parked over here and walked over there. Parked over at the truck stop across the street. We are in Reform, Alabama. I know this road well. Don't know it well enough to remember the names, but as far as actually being here and driving on it, I remember it well. The nicest shift manager ever. I like that. I like that, Sonic. Oh, that was 2 cops. I better scoot it on up through there. You're going to be stuck behind me. Yeah, that was the one I was talking about when I was like, the first one that I ate at was I knew it was in Alabama or in Mississippi. I knew it was somewhere in the area. But yeah, that one was it there. Yeah, the way they was moving, it looked like something, either that or they was ready to get to the sheriff's office, one or the other. Love's 22 miles ahead. Now, was that Love's here when I was making this run? I believe it was. It's a Dollar General Marketplace right here in Reform, Alabama. That Dollar General right there looks closed down. Well, I guess they don't need a Dollar General if they got the Marketplace. I don't know. I'm not sure if I've ever been into a Dollar General Marketplace or not. I want to say that I have one up there in Lenore City, I think it is. I think I've been into that one. Sheesh! Look at that sunset. Shift manager ever is going to sleep in tomorrow. How you going to do that now? You got to get up and watch that Sonic building. it's a beautiful sky. I mean, it's picture perfect right there, really. that is picture perfect. I was thinking back there a minute ago, we shouldn't have stopped at the truck wash because we could have made this down through here in the daylight. But the view right now, even though we're running into the dark, it's just the best sunsets I think that we've ever drove into. I think it's right up there. Heck yeah. As far as my truck driving, the most populous place that I've seen here is not on this route, but once we get up to Greenwood, Mississippi, turn and get my Nashville. That stretch right there going out of Greenwood, man, I've never seen so many deer in my life as on that stretch of highway. Velociraptor's kind of shy. I don't know, it's weird how sometimes some people's comments will show up to, or won't show up to others. It's weird why it does that for. I see when I was running that the Streamlab app, when people that didn't show up in the comments to each other, well, it's kind of was each other, but they on the comment rolled up. Deer median head. To Mississippi. Nah, it's something to do with the YouTube app, I think. It's something on that. I would explain to you how to get to your block list, but if I'm not looking at it directly, I don't remember exactly how to do it because I look at the live screen more than I look at the YouTube app, so I'm not real sure. I know that there's a lot of people on my block list, but they're mostly bots and stuff. Yeah. with a, what do you say, 31? 32-inch spread? 31-inch spread? Did you shoot it or did you run over it? Yeah, in the privacy settings. 10 for on there. I got it with a bow, 10-4. Well, I tell you what, when the Starlink comes available for mobile use, we'll definitely be grabbing one up. Good night, Tasha. Love you. Give me a kiss. And don't be working too hard tomorrow. I love that girl. Good night, babe. We'll see you in the morning. Or we'll talk to you in the morning or text you tonight or something. Too late. Of coffee. I like Monster Nitros. I don't drink much coffee. Now I do drink coffee from time to time, but you know it's few and far between when I drink it. How you doing, tracks? Is it tracks or tricks? Or tracks? TRX. State line 5 miles ahead. Short for transformer. Oh, okay. My bad. Sorry about that. So I'll say transformer. That cool? I drink Monster Nitros, and sometimes I drink NOSes. I'd really rather not drink NOSes, but I'll drink, one Monster Nitro a day. I do have a NOS open right now, but that's because I've already had a tea, and I've already had a nitro, and I've already had a water, and I've already something else. I drank something else. I don't remember now what it was. How often do I take breaks? It depends. If I'm driving by myself or if Tasha's with me. If Tasha and Haber's with me, then I stop about it. You know, I try not to run over 2 hours without taking a break. If I'm by myself, you know, I may go an hour to 4 hours before I take a break. It just really depends on if I've got to stop and, you know, go to the bathroom or whatnot. Just, I said tea, didn't I? It just varies from day to day. Yeah. There's days though where we run, even with Tasha and Haber with me, there's days where we've run up, you know, 5 hours without stopping. Depends on the time frame too, you know, on when we gotta be or how much driving we gotta get done for the day. But I try not to do any 5 hour solid trips with Tasha and Haber, because Haber does got to get out and kick tires pretty often. And he does an excellent job of not using the bathroom in the truck. I think maybe out of the 4 years that we've had him, 4.5 years, he's only maybe had 3 accidents. Maybe. I don't think he's had more than that. Yes, it was. All right, there is the Mississippi state line. Big and blue. Welcome to Mississippi. Now, see, the bad thing is, and I forgot to kick the tires back there at the truck wash, and I needed to back there. Then I stopped in the middle of traffic and got my drink. But traffic was stopped, so I mean, it's not like I was holding anything up. But for Monster After Dark, heck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, and Haber, I mean, the thing is he's a little old mama's boy, and as far as throughout the day, he's happier in her lap than he is in mine. And we flew her home once last year. I think it was last year. It might have been the year before last. But yeah, he was happy to be here, but he was miserable without his mama. He's just her, so that's the reason why she's at home, he's at home. Because I get to driving and I forget to stop. She's usually the one that's like, hey, you need to pull over so Haber can use the bathroom and stuff like that. And good night for real. All right, Tim, appreciate you hanging out with us today. Appreciate that, Tim. Appreciate that. I like to treat everybody, you know, how I'd like to be treated. And when it comes to the live streams, I like to treat everybody better than I see a lot of people in other live streams treat their people that comes in and hangs out and spends their time with them. Because, you know, a lot of people makes the live streams just about them, and this live stream's not just about me. This live stream is about you guys. It's about the drive that we do during the day, and I like for y'all to, you know, I appreciate that y'all are here. For sure. Gator in the road. Oh yeah, that Love's was there. It's been there. Because I used to stop there all the time. That was back when it was brand new though. Of course it's not as new now. See the reflection, Tim, on that. We finally knocked the dirt off of it. Good at shout outs too. Sometimes I wonder, sometimes I don't know how well the shout outs goes, but I've been getting pretty good feedback on it, so I'm gonna assume that they do pretty good on the shout outs, you know. But hey, it takes you guys to make the shout outs good, that's for sure. And I do appreciate it, really do appreciate it. But like I say, this live stream it wouldn't be a live stream without me, I get that. But it wouldn't be a live stream without you guys. And I've watched a lot of live streams where the host, I guess is the best way to say it, the host really just is concerned with their self and how they're doing and if they're the best or if they're not the best. And I don't really want that to be a concern with me. I'm more concerned that you guys feel welcome here and want to be here. Disco lights on the left. I got the trigger video up. I'll check it out tonight after we end the live stream. I don't know what the trigger is, but I'll go pull it. What's up, Cherokee? How you doing today? Still uploading? Okay. Alright then, I'll check it out as soon as it's done uploading, for sure. Columbus, Mississippi is our location. For anybody that is wondering or doesn't know, or just because we hadn't mentioned it in just in a few minutes, we are in Columbus, Mississippi. The speed limit's 60 miles an hour. We are doing 54. And we're touching the center line. I mentioned earlier that I had to use the bathroom back there at the truck wash and didn't before we took off, and now we're on this bumpy road. Not good. Oh, that's a neat looking jet right over there to the right. I don't know if that was actually in camera view or not. That was neat. And just in case you hadn't heard this in a few minutes, let's get this out there. Don't forget to like the video. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Just stop sitting on it. And if you hadn't subscribed, hit that subscription button. It don't cost anything. It's absolutely free. Slap that notification bell so you know when we're here every day. I don't like to toot my own horn. Yes, I do. But when I say we're out here every day, we are out here every single burning these roads up. XYZ, how you doing tonight? Don't forget to slap that, mash that. Don't forget to get that like button. Mash it, smash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. I know you want to lick it. How you doing, Gene? How you doing? May not be anybody else in this chat want to lick that like button, but I know XYZ does. Oh man, look at that. The speed limit's up to 70 now. Let's put some fire into these tires. How about it? It's the first 70 mile an hour zone I've seen since we got off the interstate. Yeah, it was. It was. That's right. Everybody here has preferences to how they want to hit that like button, so that's the reason why I throw out so many options. We're not stuck with just one. Just one. We compromise for everybody. Get some snacks. I got snacks in the back here. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Popcorn for everybody. Nope, he's sitting over here under his blanket that is the exact same color as he is, if you can believe that. he turned that blanket high visibility green, just like it, which is not actually a blanket. You know, it's my safety vest, but my safety vest is draped right over his lap like he's cold. He's had it on there like that for days. He's been kind of camera shy here lately, though. He's not got him in the camera view for it's been about 2 weeks now, I think. He may have to make an appearance tomorrow. We'll have to drag him out from under his blanket. He's been wearing it for days now. He's had it draped over his legs. It's been, well, probably about a week now. Misses the Twinkies. Yeah, you would think he would, but he was up on the dashboard there for a little bit, and then he fell off. So when he fell off, I put him back up on the chair because, you know, he's not tall enough to get up there himself. And if he can float, he's not showed me any of the signs yet. So I assisted him back up on the chair, and somehow or another, he got my safety vest. I don't know how he done that, but yeah, we've dilly-dallied around enough today. We need to put some miles behind us. He probably didn't. Yeah, we picked Orson up in Roswell. Matter of fact, we abducted Orson out of a Valero in Roswell, New Mexico. Indeed. Yeah, for real. Readjust my fan, put it in a different spot again. I don't know. I don't want to move it though because it's quieter right there than it is in other places. car. Stupid engines. It just depends, James. That just depends. I mean, you put a gun between my eyes and I frail down pretty quick. If a bear walks out in front of me, I tense up pretty tight. So I mean, that just depends on the situation. Drive a truck 100 miles an hour? Oh yeah, I'm game for that. It just depends. We've got 152 miles to the shipper, but hopefully the Loves that's right up here close to it, hopefully they might have a parking spot or two, and if they do, we're going to stop there. So maybe 120 more miles, maybe 130, something like that. How you doing, Matthew? Glad you're here. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Awesome. That's what we like to hear, G. That's what we like to hear. Doing good. Video for Super Trucker is uploaded. Don't forget, guys, to swing by there and check that video out. I don't know how long it is. I don't know what it's about. Apparently it's a trigger video though, so don't hold it against me if you don't like it. I have no clue what it's about. I'm gonna go check it out after the live stream's done. Greenwood, 97 miles. Minutes long for the trigger video. I thought she said sweet potato pie. Sweet potato pie, and I shut my mouth. Hey, who sings that song? Is it was it Stray Cats that sang that song? That says that? No, it wasn't Stray Cats, was it? Who sang that song? Oh, it was Stray Cats. Well, I thought it might have been, but I wasn't 100% sure. I didn't want to present myself as an idiot like I normally do. Oh, that's the sweet potato pie. Okay, I got it. Y'all are the ones that say it, Song of the South. That's the sweet potato pie, and I shut my mouth. Okay, yeah. We just come out of Alabama. I jumped on 2 different songs right there. That's what happened. I was like, wait a minute. Some people. Okay. I'm glad I straightened myself out there. Yeah, that was when you was talking about that. No. It wasn't when you was talking about it. It was. I miss her. What was it? It could have been. I'm confused right now. I'm in. It got dark on me, and I'm not sure where I'm at. I got confused. No, I wouldn't eat that stuff. I'm not going to purposely eat something that might be my last meal. Not on purpose. That's almost, that would, in my eyes, it's just my eyes, that's almost the same as saying, here, have some of this arsenic. It might kill you and it might not if you're strong enough to survive it. And I'm not interested in eating anything that could kill you. But yeah, no, I wouldn't do that. That's putting yourself in harm's way at the what's the best way to say it? I don't put my life in anybody's hands. That's for sure. Not intentionally. I trust my life with me. And my guardian angel. My guardian angel does an exceptional job. Yeah, that's idiotic if you ask me to eat something that could possibly kill you if it wasn't prepared right. It's just, to me, in my eyes, that's idiotic. It doesn't have anything to do with it doesn't have really anything to do with, I mean, I guess it does, but it don't have anything to do with being brave enough to do it. That's just laying trust in somebody else's hands to assume that they done it right or hope that they done it right. It's kind of like gambling to me, and I'm not a gambler. I don't gamble on stuff. Darkness. Yeah, well, I wouldn't eat a puffer fish either. No, not gonna do it. Yeah, exactly. notice. How you doing? No, we're driving a Freightliner Cascadia 20. I think it's 2021 model. Is it 2021 or 2020? No, it's 2021. I love having the mirror, the chrome back doors on my trailer, because people tend to get their lights off and bright when you get in front of them a lot more and a lot quicker than the regular doors. 2021, we got 217,725 miles on this truck. We got it brand new back in, I think it was January 2021. Might have been the last week in December, I'm not sure. 2020. Louisville. We're still at Starkville though. Speed limit 70 miles an hour. Yeah, I've been to all 48 states. I ain't been to Hawaii or Alaska, but all right, Denise, appreciate you hanging out with us today. We'll catch you next time around. Denise and Denise. See y'all later. The two Denises jump ship at the same time. How about that? $337 thumbs up. You guys are awesome. I've been in all the and I'm driving a glad you're enjoying. Is there 41 or is it? I thought it's 40. 8 of them. I'm over 45, I'm under 50. I'm not exactly sure what the date is or what the year is. 40 something. 48, 47, something like that. Ain't none, Casey. Tomorrow. Watching Auto, 10 for on that. Blues Clues is live right now. Alright, Bob, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us today. We'll catch you next time around. One of my Fruit Loops escaped. Take it easy. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us. Ms. Lady, how you doing today? Casey, if you pop back over to Blues Clues channel, would you let him know that the package that he sent to me arrived today? I think it was. Tasha got that in the mail today. She was telling me about it when we was back there at the truck wash. She's doing pretty good. She was feeling a little sick yesterday. I think she's feeling a lot better today than she was yesterday. We're in Mississippi. Yeah, we just come out of Starksville. Good night, Ms. Lady. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out for a bit. We'll catch you next go around. I've been to every continental state, every state that touches each other. I've been to. There's 48 of them. I've been to every single one of them. The only 2 states that I hadn't been to is Alaska and Hawaii. That's it. You been to all the states, Transformer? Your job, you said you had a traveling job, right? I need to take that long bridge to Hawaii for sure. And my brakes get checked on a regular basis. Yeah, I've had people brake check me if that's what you're asking. Had one happen not too awful long ago. Just about maybe, what was that, Gary? About 3 weeks ago. The guy brake checked us during the live stream. It happens. Too long ago. Thank you, Casey. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh God, that would be freaking bad. Truck stop battle halfway across the ocean. Mississippi. Heck yeah, you got to do it. You got to do it in style then, didn't you? Being a project manager, going to different electrical or as an electrical contractor. That would be, in my thing, that would be a much better way to do it than the way I'm doing it. Mississippi. I think I pronounced that right. Mathiston. speed limit dropped quick. There wasn't even no warning signs. I was wondering why everybody slowed down for. How you doing, Daquan? Oh yeah, we got a stop sign up here. .36 p.m. Ah, 10-4 on that. I hate to hear that. Eating blueberries, staying healthy. 10-4. Winona. Parkway. I don't know, I said that wrong. I want to drive that road one day. One of these days I'm going to make a turn. I don't know if it's low clearances or why, but commercial trucks are not allowed on that parkway at all. Max speed is 50 miles an hour across the entire parkway. Wow. Oh God, I don't know if I'd want to drive that or not. They're probably strict on that parkway too for speeding. I've wanted to for a long time though. I've wanted to hop on it, you know, down here where it starts in Mississippi and run it on up, just to see what I was on that road. I don't know why that one's interested me so much, you know, compared to any other truck road or any other non-truck road. Not real sure, but why? But that one has caught my interest in wanting to drive. I bet he wasn't. Yeah, no, you can't do it in a commercial vehicle. It's not allowed anywhere on the parkway, I don't guess. I think it's 100% no truck or no commercial vehicles. I bet it is. I'm gonna ride it one day. One of these days I'll get to it. Maybe. if the Loves in Indianola is not full, I think that's where we're going to go ahead and stop at. I do believe. If it's full, then we'll try to find something in between Indianola and Greenville. But makes you wonder. You met log trucks. Maybe log trucks really ain't considered commercial vehicles. I don't know. Thank you, Lloyd. Thank you. Welcome to the Ride Along Game. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us. Oh, I'd be mad if I got me a vehicle of some type, whatever, and rode it up the parkway and there was log trucks on it. I'd be aggravated. But I guess, yeah, that's why I was going to say it. Maybe you may have to have permits or whatnot for that. I would just about guarantee that you probably would have to be permitted to run it. Nope, sure can't. Have no idea. And then Norfolk. Yeah, the Blue Ridge Parkway. I don't. I bet it does, Transformer. I bet it does. We got plenty of time. We got like 5 hours that we can drive, but we've only got a maximum of 114 miles to go. Have I seen any love bugs? Actual love bugs? No, I haven't. Yeah, like I say, we got 5.5 hours that we can drive, but we're only a maximum of 114 miles away. But I'm gonna, if the Loves ain't full, I'm gonna stop there, which should be about 90 miles, give or take. That's it, Tim Lee, exactly. That's where we're at. Albany, Georgia. I know I didn't say that correctly. I just like to say it that way. Is it Eupora? Is that how you pronounce the name of this place, Eupora? That was a big cross. That was monstrous. No missing that one. Didn't we have a conversation about this, the following this 82, like what happened all the way to Texas one day? You, Cora? 10-4. Oh, we got disco lights up ahead. Well, maybe it's not this. Is it disco lights? Yeah, we got disco lights up ahead. It's on the opposite side though. Oh yeah, it was 84, wasn't it? 84. But US 82 would work. That's right, 84. Disco lights on the left. Huh, it didn't look good. I'm not sure about that. It's hard for me to remember unless I've been on it a bunch. It's hard for me to remember specific roads that I've been on. Like Mississippi 584, I would have to drive on it to know. Being out there. I mean, if I've got to drive one of these cookie cutter Freightliners, may as well try to make it look good. It sets us apart from anybody else out here on the road. You just don't see that very much. And it might be safe to say that a lot of people have never seen it. Only you got the answer to that one, man. Only you got the answer to that one. Oh, I did not know that. See, I can't see your guys' profile pictures enough to make out what they even are. So, I mean, I don't even know that it's an eye on your profile picture, just other than you just said that, why do you have an eye for your profile picture? I would have never even known that it was an eye. Thank you, Kyle. Thank you. Well, as long as really when it comes to my preferable trucks, as long as it gets me from point A to point B and it's, you know, not ragged out. I like the Kenworth T600s, Kenworth T660s. I like them. I would like to drive the similar built, Peterbilt to the Kenworth T600s. But, I mean, really, as long as, you know, as long as it does what it's supposed to do, then I'm fine with it. really. I mean, I really don't have a preference. The one that I've liked the most that I drove was the Kenworth T600. But if it's going to have a pace car engine in it, or a Packard, however you say it, if it's going to have one of them engines in it, I don't care what kind of truck it is, I don't want to drive it. I do not like them engines. They are trash. Power. Alright, darkness, we'll see if we can make it back. We're still over 100 miles from Greenville. Let's see now, where we cross 55, that should be Wyoming, shouldn't it? Wyoming, Mississippi, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. You was asking, or I was asking as you was posting it up, so appreciate that, TM4, that's what I need to do. I need to hit the sandbox for real. I think I can manage till we get up here to Winona, though. I believe there's a truck stop right there in Winona. Another big cross right before we cross 55, TM4. Did I call them tracks again? Sorry about that, if I did. It felt like that just rung in my head. I meant transformer. I like that litter box ideal. Winona, yeah, Winona Judd. I always think of Winona Ryder, though. Anytime I've ever come through here, it just pops in my head. Winona. Yeah, it's just after we cross over the interstate. And I think it's got the, if I remember correctly, I want to say the little restaurant that's beside it is the Three Sisters or something like that. It's what it used to be anyway. I don't know if it still is, if it's still open, but yeah, now Greenwood is where I used to pick up all the time when I worked for old Jackie Evans, and I would run from Greenwood, Mississippi up to Nashville 3 days a week, sometimes 4 days a week, and then Jackson, Tennessee 1 day a week. I would make that trip, round trip, within 24 hours. Actually, usually within 20. It took me 20 hours to get loaded, get to Nashville, get unloaded, and back to Greenwood. It took me usually around 20 hours. When if I stopped, took a shower. If I didn't stop and take a shower, then I could make it in a little bit less than that, but not much. That's a heck of a haul right there. And I've done that every single freaking day. For next to nothing. I mean next to nothing. Oh, okay. Well, it may be another truck stop that I'm thinking about. Or it may be that Three Sisters may be right. It's not connected to the truck stop. So I mean, it may be the Pilot. And I don't know if it wasn't open. I don't think that last time I stopped. But I don't know if it had been closed down or if it was out of business or not. I just remember seeing the name on the at the top of this restaurant. I think that's what it was, if I'm not mistaken. It is a dark one. Luckily, we got some excellent headlights though. I don't normally run with them on bright because of how much I have to swap them back down. I hate going from bright to dim a lot. And see, we've already got to go back down to dim again. So that's the reason why I run with my headlights on dim most of the time. We're not delivering tonight. We're picking up in the morning in Greenville. This load here is a double pickup. We picked up our first part of it in Atlanta. We're picking up the second part of it in Greenville, and then we're delivering it, the entire load, to Norman, Oklahoma. Yeah, I've got food though. We're good on that. That's a good movie. We've watched it. It's pretty dang funny. It's been a long time ago since we watched it, but I watched. Matter of fact, I watched one of the music videos that whether they're singing. Where they was singing in the little barn dance thing, I think it was. Wow, what was the name of that song? It wasn't Constant Sorrow, I don't think. the other one. I can't remember the name of it. I watched it just the other night. No, she wanted to stay home and work for a little bit longer. She said that her back was feeling better, and yeah, you know, she don't have anything really to do in the truck except for sit and read or watch her TikTok. You know, sit in the passenger seat or hop back there in the bed. So it's pretty boring for her with this job. Now, with the last job that I had, we had a whole lot of free time where we actually stopped and fished and got out and hiked around, walked around. She enjoyed it much more then rather than how we do it now, because she can't really get out and walk around that much because her back bothers her when she gets out and walks around. Got a bear sitting in the middle. Yeah, she might come back out with us on the next go around. But she may decide to stay at the house and keep working. Just whichever one makes her happier, that's what I'm all for. I miss the crap out of them, but you know, if her day's much better at home working, then that's what we'll go with for now. Heck yeah. But now, and she said that, you know, her back has been feeling better since she's been, you know, getting up and going to work every day. Not been, you know, stuck, cooped up in the truck. So, I'm ready to get there to use however you want to look. We've got really need it, but we may go ahead and get fuel while we're here too. Thank you. We hit a buffer spot back there. We only got one little service bar, so amazing fast 2G towers. Alright, RRH, we will catch you tomorrow. Appreciate you hanging out with us today. we tend to do a lot of Colorado trips. I mean, it may be another month, but I'm sure we'll be up in the Denver area before too long. Usually, I'm not saying always, but usually, like last year, most of our Denver trips come from our home time. When we come off of home time, we would go straight out to Denver. They mix it up on me quite a bit. Glad to hear that she's getting an electric wheelchair. That should make everything a little bit easier on you guys. We drove over yonder while you was snoozing away. We are coming into Winona, Mississippi right now. Just a few miles away from this pilot truck stop. I am going to pull off here, use a sandbox, kick some tires. Not sure which, but one or the other, and that's definite. May get us some fuel. I may go ahead and fuel up here. We're on half a tank, but I'm not sure on that yet. I hate fueling up on half a tank, but may go ahead and do it because I don't know how far the next pilot is away. Once we get up to Greenville and get loaded, well, heck, we're just 84 miles away, half a tank. Shouldn't matter where the next one is. Sidecar. Duck Hill. Land on it. Lord have mercy. God. This pilot ain't gonna get here quick enough. Downtown Winona. $56 miles. Damn, from that. If I didn't have to kick a tire so bad, we would just run up. But man, we don't hurry up and get to this pilot, I'm gonna have to just pop the brakes out here in the middle of the highway. A.m. in the morning. They got all kinds of restaurants right here in Winona. Little Caesars, Burger King, Waffle House, Sonic, KFC, Taco Bell. Surely to God there's a McDonald's here somewhere. I didn't see it, but there's that big cross right behind the Holiday Inn. Oh my God. That was horrible. I don't know now. I thought that restaurant used to sit. It may be another place that I'm thinking of. I was thinking though that it sat right here. Just, I don't know. Maybe it's another place that I am thinking of. I could have swore though that it was called Three Sisters, but I could be wrong about that. But I think that is where it was at. They've tore it down. On the right. I figured there had to be a McDonald's there. I just missed it. God, this place is packed. Hopefully the Loves ain't anything like this, because see, the last time I come through here and we stopped for the night, it was packed up too. It could be Granada. It could be. Alright, I'm gonna clean this windshield off. Well, I'll clean it off when I get back. I've got to go. And I'm parking right here. Man, this truck looks so much better clean on the outside. I need to start cleaning it once a month. Worse than washing the windows. All aboard! Suppose the fire under these tires have at it. Oh, neighbor. Or just set the What are you doing, Swifty Swift? What's wrong with you guys? What are you just sitting there for? Let's go out this way. Ah, this place is packed. Like driving across a freaking washboard. I think you can go out on this side down here, if I'm not mistaken. Good Lord, this place is rough. They got reserve parking. Man, it's dark down there to the left. Wow. That is dark down there. I'd hate to have to walk that after work or something. Yeah, I reckon so. All kinds of critters. Just a sandbox. I ain't doing anything else. Didn't do anything else. Well, I was going. I thought free advertisement for Tasha. I started to get something to eat. I looked to see if they had the Monster Nitros. Of course, they didn't. But they didn't really have anything interesting to eat. I started to get like a bag of chips or something. I was like, yeah. I got stuff in the truck, man. Stop wasting. Oh, I remember this section of road now. Well, if Loves is busy, we'll just find somewhere else to park. I mean, ain't no big deal. My dang windshield was pretty dirty. When I come back out, I looked up at it. I was like, holy crap, yeah, it needs to be cleaned big time. There'll be somewhere to park this thing. Surely. I mean, I got 5 hours to find a parking spot, so surely we can find a parking spot in 5 hours. Yeah, that's what I say. Well, as soon as we pulled back out, it dawned on me where I was at, which I knew where we was at, but just, you know, familiarizing with the road, I guess I kind of lost a little bit of touch in it. And as soon as I pulled back out and made that left, I was like, I remember, yeah, all these hills and the kind of the narrowness of the 4-lane with the, you know, the straight off little drop there. Yeah. All coming back to me. And see, as much as I've traveled this road, you know, if you'd have asked me yesterday about going down, I'd have been like, I don't know if I've ever been down through here or not. And I've traveled this road a lot. Alright, cats, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us today. We'll catch you next time around. Use the brights a little bit here and there. Oh, there is a Flying J in Greenville. Yeah, like I say, we may just go up to it then. We'll stop and check the Loves though, see if it's full. That way, if it's not full, we'll go ahead and park. If it is full, we've got a backup plan. I rarely ever park at a casino. Usually if you find me parked at a casino, it's an absolute must. Like when I took Tasha to Niagara Falls, I ended up having to park us at a casino. Then there was another time up there where was we at, Utah? At that one place that I've done the abandoned video that was tore down now, right there at the way station. I don't remember what town it is, but I had to park at that casino one night, which is a truck stop and casino, but and then that one time we parked at that other casino. It was in Mississippi. I don't remember what town that is. We was there not too awful long ago though. We actually parked there overnight at that Love's. I don't remember what, like I said, I don't remember what town it was, but there was one night the Love's was full and I ended up having to park over there at that casino across the street. Yeah, there's just been a handful of times I've ever parked at a casino. Pepsi and milk, oh my god. I don't think anything can make Pepsi better. I don't think there's nothing in this world that can make a Pepsi taste better. Ram everybody out of the way. God, what are you doing, truck? I like that backup plan. You're in my spot. Move. I've hauled them loads before. Those was my 80,000 plus pound loads that I hauled all the time, what we just passed. I'd have to hang one of my tires off the scale so that I could get out of there. Because if you was over 80,000, they'd make you turn around and go dump some of it out. And dumping, if you had 85 or 90,000 pounds, it was hard to dump that much out. Sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes it was. If I thought that I was going to be heavy, then what I would do is I would just try to hang like my back axle halfway off of the scale. I got pretty good at it. But then sometimes when I did do that, I would be like way too light. So I'd have to circle around the building and actually put all my scales all my axles on the scale so that I would weigh right. right ones. Mistaken, the cotton gin that I picked up from was just a few miles, well, it's right up here just a little bit. We had to make a right-hand turn. See if I can spot the road. There's a red light up here somewhere. It's dark, I can't see nothing. Yeah, definitely wasn't that road back here. I think it's right up here. Much traffic even in the daytime down here, not in this area. That chip truck is catching up to us. Yeah. Let him catch us because speed limit's 65 and we're doing 60 and he's coming on around. Big old chip truck. Yeah, I hauled that exact trailer for a while. That's what I hauled from, it wasn't Atlanta, it was south of Atlanta, Barnesville, Georgia, up to Calhoun, Georgia. That was exactly what I hauled. How you doing right there? Yeah, it was this road right here. Pretty sure. Go to the other red light or two up right there. Yeah. Right up through the middle of Greenwood. Blue's Clues is on the run. Yeah, Highway 7. I was thinking it was 2 for some reason, but I used to go over here all the time to the McDonald's there and this truck stop. I would go over there and get, man, that Jackson's new. It wasn't there before. Oh yeah. Sorry about that. I got distracted. Right back there at that red light, there was a cop, had a dude pulled over. And man, I tell you what, he had his finger in his face. You could tell he was yelling and screaming at him. I don't know what he was saying, but he was giving him down the road. And then he turned around, went and got in his truck and took off. I don't know what that was all about, but I used to go to that McDonald's every day, just about every day, and get breakfast after I got loaded. Looked like his wheels wasn't moving the way he was lit up. Okay, no, wait a minute. I was wrong about that. That cotton gin's up here. It's behind this place. My bad. I would turn and go back up that way when I was going out. I would turn and go back up and go up into Granada, get up on the 55 that way. My bad. I was wondering how come I've been down here, so it's right up here at this red light. Behind the pipes right there, the big silos, the cotton gin that I picked up from, I would turn either right here and go back behind this motel and stuff, or I would go to the red light and turn down. I would walk over to the Crystals and get food, but I would park here behind the motel, lock my freaking truck up, and it costed me, I think it was $100 or $150 to get that thing unlocked. Man, you're talking about aggravated. But yeah, the cotton gin's right there. I don't know why I was thinking it was on that other road back there. Greenwood, Mississippi. So yeah, that's the cotton gin where I used to pick up from all the time. And I would drive from this point right here to Nashville daily. One day a week I would go to Jackson. But when I left back out, I would make that turn at that first gas station that I was talking about. That's where I would make the turn and go back up. That's the road that I was talking about is so thickly populated in deer. Was that road, the first road back there that I was talking about at the gas station, turning to the right hand side and following it up to 55, which was Highway 7. Yeah, I've been to Yazoo City once, I think. I went to Yazoo City though. We went through Yazoo City. I think I was with First Fleet. I have hit a deer, not on that road. I didn't. None of them deer was bad for running out in front of you, but now I have hit one deer in a truck, and that was in North Carolina. I pulled off after I hit it. He jumped from the left-hand side, and I pulled off onto a little turning lane right here on the right-hand side. Right after I hit him, as soon as I pulled onto that little turning lane, a cop flipped his blue lights on behind me, and he's like, you can't stop here. I said, I just hit a deer. He's like, oh, I didn't see no deer. I said, well, I can't help it if you didn't see it. I hit it. And he went and he looked around. He's like, I don't see a deer anywhere. I said, well, it doesn't matter if you see the deer or not. I hit one. So I'm pulling out, because I pulled off like on this little turning lane right here. And he's like, you can't do that. And I was like, well, I can get out and look and see what kind of damage it done. He said, I didn't see no deer. And he finally looked around, and he on the grill, and he'd seen a piece of hair where it had ripped its hair. Split my bumper in half, but it done it behind the license plate, so it wasn't visible. another big cross. sleep late in the morning times. Well, sometimes. Actually, I was up at 5:30 this morning, but I did go back to sleep. If you see me and Ernie's stream early this morning like that, I actually went back to sleep after I left his stream for a couple hours. It is a bumpy road. Varies from day to day. Depends on how pressed we are for the run of the load, which usually we're not very pressed on running. On a normal basis, I normally take anywhere from, it just varies from day to day. Depends on how I feel when I go to sleep, how I feel when I wake up. I very rarely ever set an alarm clock. No doubt about that, Mary. No doubt about it. Still here. Still behind this wheel. BB King Memorial Highway. Yeah, that's right. It's another one of them Dollar General marketplaces. Looks just like a regular dollar store. Yeah, worse than the driving. Tea and farm there. Got snacks. Got food. We even got popcorn. Dogs are doing pretty good. Schooled to death and fed like little pigs. I think I have delivered to the Dollar General distribution in Indianola. I think I have delivered to that place, if I'm not mistaken. put them on bright, but it would knock the people's eyes out in front of us there. That's what it feels like riding a wooden roller coaster. Quit sitting at my tailgate. It's less than 20 miles. I don't know how far, it's less than 20 miles. We've met. Hey, I tell you what, man, that right there is scary. Going down them without the engine brakes. Mississippi. Now I can't see that name. I can read that one. Moorhead. drive during the daytime. I mean, as far as being able to look around and see everything, I mean, one's just as good as the other one, but I like being able to see what's around me. Indianola. I don't know why I said Indianola. But like I said, I used to drive day and night. Like, I mean, from Greenwood, Mississippi to Nashville, back to Greenwood, Mississippi, calculate up them miles and see just about how long it would take, and that included the loading and unloading every day. That's right around somewhere between 700 and 800 mile round trip, and I've done it every single day. Well, except for the day that I went to Jackson and the day that I went back home. But sometimes on the day that I would go back home, I'd have to take it up to Laverne and empty it out, and then go home empty. Appointments at 10 a.m. So I'll probably get up around 9 and we'll start streaming. We'll start streaming before the pickup because we don't have to do no paperwork sending in or nothing like that. So, like if we park here at Love's, for example, then I'll get up at I'll get up about 8 and probably head over there at 8:30, and I'll start the stream before we take off driving. So about 8:30, 9 o'clock. We are on 82. You gotta be kidding me. This is as big as this place is. More parking behind the entire shop. That's what I was fixing to do, is look at Google Maps right quick, or not Google Maps, but my trucker app. I think we're good right here. I think. Yeah, there wasn't nobody parked in front of me. They might, but I doubt it. Good. Alright, Thomas. Appreciate you hanging out with us. We'll catch you next time around. They're real bullhorns. Yes, they are. The skull's not real, the horns are real. Save this spot just for me. Appreciate it. Yeah, it is. Well, now, don't come in here and ask a question, and then when somebody answers it, call them a dummy. That's pretty dang rude right there, man. Because you specifically said, are those real bullhorns? And when Mark said yes, you said, Mark, I know I'm watching the live stream, dummy. That's not cool. Don't come in here acting like that. That's crazy. Yeah, but there's no reason to call him a dummy. No reason whatsoever. We got chat rules that says no bashing other chatters, and that's bashing. It doesn't matter who you was asking. He was being helpful. Doesn't the battery run down with the AC, the air conditioner? No, it runs off of the APU unit. It's a little generator. It runs off its own battery and engine. What a drive. Let's see. I put us off duty. Should have put us in a sleeper. We ran 404 miles today, 7.5 hours. Not too bad. Alright, Cherokee, appreciate you hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. Yeah, I mean, it was rude to pop back with an answer like that. It was just really rude. because when I am backing up, then like when I'm backing up, getting into a spot or maneuvering or something like that, then I'm not paying attention to the questions, whether it's through my text to speak or looking at them or reading them. When I'm doing something like that, I don't pay attention to the comments at all. Well, I never read the comments. I've got the text to speech. I don't have to read them. But like I say, if I'm busy, maneuvering or forwards or backwards or having to watch my sides, then I completely shut out the text to speech. I don't listen to it. But we are here. We are done. We got a good view of the fuel island. But I'm ready to lay down and take me a nap and get up here in just a few hours and go pick up the rest of this load and head on to Norman, Oklahoma. I think that's right. Like I say, my appointment is at 10 a.m. So I'll probably get up around 8 or 8:30 and leave here by 9. And we'll go ahead and start the live stream from here because there's no special requirements of needing the camera picking up the load. So heck yeah, let's see, how many times did we stop today? We didn't. 1, 2, 3. Well, we stopped 4 times, but I was like, good Lord, what was I in a sleeper for 2 hours for in the middle of the day? But I forgot we washed a truck. So that's 400 miles plus washing the truck, which took over an hour to get done. Not bad at all. So I appreciate you guys watching. Thanks for all the comments, the supports, the new subscribers, all the likes, and we'll see you guys first thing in the morning. That comes back first thing in the morning. Oh yeah, and I will pop into Semi-Ernie's live before I take off tomorrow. So hopefully we'll see you guys there. Y'all have a good night. I guess it would be. I guess it would.